Oh, happy Friday! Took me a while to get on. I was having technical difficulties. I'm actually on earlier than expected, but I give myself time to get ready and make sure everything was working and warm up my food because I want to stuff my face. So, before you guys ask, I'm eating Japanese curry with spicy taco one, which is pickled radish. My mouth's watering. Hi, Huddle. This top. What top? What's wrong with my top? Are you complaining about my top? Hi, Quantum. Hi, Shadow Lover. Is it a problem? Do you want me to change my top? Freaking Huddle, you're making trouble to me. I feel very neglected. Well, it doesn't help. You guys are practically looking down my top right now. Well, I'll cover it because I'm gonna stuff my face. Anyways, I have Japanese curry, taco wood, and gyoza. I'm hungry. I got White Claw Surges, which are 8%. I didn't start anything. And Corona something mix. So we're getting litty bitty titty. Her. Her bottom is I'll move you. Yeah. Wowzers. Sing. Okay. Anyways, happy Friday. Um, stuffing my face, don't mind me. It lives rent free in your head. Wow. Not I didn't do it. You did it to yourself. Your brain is thinking things. That's really, really hot. Oh, that's really, really hot. Ooh. How's everybody's Friday going? I had have a lot to talk about. Chains I can't. Silly. I have a lot to talk about, but I want to stuff my face first. I had a shit show of fucking weekend last weekend. Shit show of fucking week. So I really need today. Mm, congratulations. And how do you like doing the home workouts? Do you feel better now? Like, are you like, I know you're saying that you've been wanting to work out for like a while. Did you feel motivated? I haven't been streaming my workouts because I've been going to the gym and I keep forgetting to bring my tripod. So that's good. That's good. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Keep it up. You're, that's what motivates people when they have like a special, not special, a positive reaction to what they're doing. Then it's very, it's good. I like it. I'm glad you're happy. Huh, hot. That's my food. My food. My food. My food. She loves Japanese food. But yeah, so been a crazy week. You guys have, missed a lot. I have a lot to talk about. So waiting for some dumbbells to arrive. Nice. Hey, you gotta use whatever you can. It works. I mean, I would have said resistance bands probably would have been cheaper than dumbbells to start off with, but it works. Whatever works for you. I was actually when I first moved here. it was right when COVID hit, so everything shut down, right? So I didn't have all my it was still at my ex's. So I was using laundry bottles. I was like I buy a lot of alcohol, so I was using the fucking cases. I was using wine bottles. I was just using like whatever I had and I could use or upcycle. So I think that's pretty cute that you're using bottles because that means a lot to me that you're taking that much seriousness in the working out. Good job. Good job. Mm, that's so good. So good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I remember you saying you're like doing PT or something, right? I think that's what you were saying last time. If my memory's correct. I might have been too trashed. I make this really, really hot. I mean, I'd rather have it really, really hot than cold, but it's really hard to eat fast. I'm starving. It's like it's taking too long to get into my mouth. Who has been lying on your friend point YTW to lift weight with my back and traps. Yeah, can't lack on the chest either. You have to remember you have to do everything. You have to do chest. Because I still do chest even though I don't need to, obviously. But I still need to for muscle wise to make sure I don't pull this way and I don't pull this way. Yeah, gotta have that. That's interesting. Hi Mojo. I liked your picture by the way. I seen it. I didn't comment on it. I just jumped on real quick to send out the message. I'm eating first before I start drinking. I'm hungry. Like yesterday was bad. I worked out. I'm not gonna even start talking about yesterday. I see like shrug. Very good. Very good. I'm happy for you. It sounds like he's doing a lot of like um kinesthetic yoga kind of style stuff. Ooh, that was spicy. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. I personally don't do a lot of. I really don't do abs. Really, like once in a while, I'll throw it into my workout. Only because like I'm trying to get more of a smaller waist. Really, you see yourself every day though, or is it like you're something that you're not used to doing? That's why. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. That's why you got casual on me today. I was gonna like put on makeup, put on contacts, make some wear something cute. Nope, lazy. Now I'm trying to like replay the picture in my head. To me, the same. And maybe I wasn't paying attention to the whole picture. I was just like, just your eyes, because I noticed you were wearing glasses. I can't finish these gyozas. We're just looking on the side. I need that throughout the night. I'm lazy. I like how you put lazy. Quotation marks. Yeah. I have. That is really hot. Lots more bites. And I'm going to grab me a beer. Get my drink on. Because we're getting fucked up tonight. I mean, litty bitty titty don't got shit on tonight. Right? Well, 2009 is when you retired, right? Mm, so good. So, so good. Mm-mm-mm. You want some curries, young lady? You gotta come over here. Here. She thinks she's a dog. She likes to like my empty food stuff. She likes to lick it. Don't eat my gyoza. I said, do you want to lick that? My light in my room just turned on by itself. That's freaky. Freaky deaky. Okay. See, I still remember things. Okay. I'm going to grab a beer. Oh yeah, so that you definitely need to retire. I'm gonna go grab a beer, turn off that light that turned on by itself. I'll be right back. Don't run away from me. I promise I'll be back. Sorry, I forgot to turn the camera on. Looks so awkward, like you're looking at the top of my head. It's even more awkward than you staring at my boobs. But let me respond. Get litty bitty titties! We're gonna get crunk. Okay, before I open up, alright, drink the rest of this. Make sure I'm hydrated. Very much so. Hi, Zan! Thank you. It's mauve. I don't know if you were on that time when I was talking about mauve, but it's mauve. I like the color. Okay, that's gonna go back up there. Grab my pillow. Now we can have. Ah, yeah. Cheers. Goodbye. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Before I start about talking about my shit show of a week, I need to tell you guys a very sad, sad, sad moment that happened today. I broke my nail. Actually, so I actually broke it off, the tip off yesterday. It was so upsetting. So I went to the gym early in the morning. I was super stoked. Super, super stoked. I was like, yeah, I'm up early. I'm gonna lift heavy. It's my heavy back day. Yeah. And it's like if you go early enough, it's like dead. And it was like perfect because the lat pull down was empty. The row fucking cable was empty. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna get some mean back workout today. So when I do back pull downs and rows, different grips, right? So I did my lat pull downs, the wide bar, so I take it over to the row. Anyway, long story short, I was putting the row bar back down on the row machine thingy, and it smashes my fucking finger. So I had like a little like slight bruise, and I'm like, ah, fuck. And I looked at the other side to see if my nail cracked. And I was like, no, it's fine. But it was like super tender. It wasn't like it smashed it. It just like kind of like, but it was enough that it gave me a little strawberry bruise. So I was pretty upset. And then I'm doing, what was I doing? I was doing preacher curls on the bench. So I was supersetting preacher curls with good mornings. Yeah. So I had a 30, the preloaded 30-pound barbell, and then I'm doing preacher curls. I think I was doing 10s or 12s. I forgot. So I'm doing a preacher curl with this hand, right? And I don't like to clench on it. And plus, you can't really. So I like, I'm kind of just like using just the grip of the hand or whatever. I'm not like really holding it. And I noticed my freaking nail was like, like, oh fuck. So I stop and I'm like trying to like push it down because I don't want it to like rip off. It's like cracked and it's like cranked sideways a little bit. I'm like trying to push it down. I'm like, oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts. Anyways, okay. Go do good mornings. I'm like trying not to focus on it. Okay, just bang it out and I can go home and I can fix it. I put the barbell down and for some reason I look at my nail and it's like flat. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That worked out. And it seems like from the time I left the fucking row until I left the benches, my nail went through some craziness. So, right? So it was far. I didn't see the crack. Then it was cracked and all then it wasn't cracked and then got again. And then I think I was doing upward row, the single armor upward rows. So I only need one, right? So I go and grab a fucking 20-pound dumbbell and I'm doing the rows and it goes like, for some reason, it felt weird. Like my grip changed all of a sudden because I didn't have my nail. I was like, the nail pops off, the tip cracks off completely. So I have only whatever's on my natural nail, right? I'm like, ah, fuck, whatever. I'm gonna just wait because I'm due for a new set anyways soon. I'm probably gonna wait till October to do it because it's next week is pretty much the end of the month already, so I'll just wait. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. And this morning, found it stuck in my hair, my nail. So I have a feeling like I went to go put my hair up and just ripped off the acrylic. So that's my long-winded story of my broken nail. Yep. I like seriously keep telling myself maybe I should stop getting my nails done, right? I wouldn't be me without my nails, silly girl. So yeah, that was my really sad, depressing story I wanted to share with you guys. Now to move on to my shit show of a fucking week. Let me get comfortable. Get comfortable. Grab a beer. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah, a very long one. Just to let you know. So get comfy. Let me know when you guys are ready. This was in my couch. I don't know where it came from. I've never bought this, so I have a feeling one of my friends lost it in the couch. Oh, oh, you're a nail biter. Oof, oof. I have like it's like my sisters used to be nail biters, and it really used to bother me growing up. It's like because you can hear it, them chewing on nothing. It's like, and then I dated a guy that would literally make himself bleed because he would just sit there. It's like, and it's unconscious. Like he'd be watching a fucking movie, and like naturally, and I'll like whack his hand away, and he'd be like, "What?" And I'm like, and I can hear it, and it's like nails on a fucking chalkboard. But I've always had long nails, regardless if it's natural or acrylic. My natural ones used to break a lot more, so they're really it is a fidgety. I know. I have a little bit of a fidgety thing too with my nails. I have it's gone now because I actually stopped it. So if I'm like sitting, I would like and talking to someone, I would just scratch the top of my thumb. So I had this fat callus from me, and sometimes it would bleed because I would just like, cause it's unconscious, and I'm just like, but it's not like I can't have a conversation when your fingers in your face. Like I can't have a conversation. Mhm. And I don't know where it came from, honestly. And when I realized how bad the callus was, like it looked like I had another head or like finger growing out of my thumb. It was so bad. So I was just like, oh, that's not attractive at all. So I stopped. So now my thing is I do this now. I like flick my nails together. It annoys silly. Like if I do it enough, she'll come up to me and she like bite me. Okay. Some people actually do bite their nails while they're talking to people. It's like when they're listening, they're like, and then they'll stop and they'll talk. Oh, you should get some good. You should get those Japanese nail clippers. Amazon. What is it called? Green something. Green something. But um, my friend let me use his, and it was like so smooth, and it doesn't leave like a harsh edge either. It's like I don't know. It's magical. I mean, it's kind of on the pricier side. When I was looking at it, it was a set of the fingernail clippers and the toenail clippers, and I think it was like $20 for the set. I mean, but they're from Japan. It's written in Japanese. It's green something. I forgot. All green bunny or something. Japanese and their weird names. But yeah, nail clippers. Fidgety things. I have a lot of fidgety things. People used to tell me it looked like I was flirting. Cause like especially like when I have my hair in front of me, like I'll play with it. But it's like just because it's a freaking just like it's not like I'm trying to flirt with you and it's not like you're boring me. It's just I need to keep my hand busy as I'm talking. It's hard to get litty bitty titty if I'm not drinking. Duh, GD. No, I don't curl it. I'll like my hair like soaking wet right now. I'll just like and it's I don't curl it or twirl it. The like no, I just when I talk to people, it's like I'm kind of brushing it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to put my hair up, so that's why I have my headband on. I can't find my other headband. I had another headband that was more like for exercise, but yeah, people do that too when they talk like guys they talk they'll like croak. It's like anybody that has like a fidget thing, it's hands, hair, because like I've seen guys that have like the Justin Bieber haircut. I don't know what it's fucking called. I call it the Justin Bieber haircut. When it's like long up top and they like do that weird flippy thing. So there's one guy like when he's talking, so I was like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I just it's like it's in my face, huh? It wasn't in your face until you start fucking with it, right? Right. Okay. Um, fidgeting. I have a lot of fidget things. I like to do besides the nail thing because I do it when I drive. So I'll be like sometimes I'll even like just have my hand on the shifter and I'll be like and then shift with the ball of my hand. Like, and it's bad because like if I have a passenger, I'll still do it. And I'll have my arm in the armrest and do like this, and I'll be driving. Don't worry about it. Uh, Another thing that someone pointed out that I do, I put in my earrings when I talk. You guys probably see it. Like I'll be talking and I'll be like, ah, congratulations. I know a lot of people are proud of like beard pride and whatever because like a lot of people don't like can't grow like a full beard. So when you finally do, because there's always that freaking awkward phase in any like hair or whatever. Sorry, see, I talk about filling with my earrings and now I'm fucking with him. Um, or, like when you find like you get that awkward when it's kind of blotchy and it starts kind of filling in. So there's nothing wrong with that. Kind of just like why I keep having long hair. I like having long hair. Plus, I hate having short hair. And yeah, it's kind of an appreciation thing. Like my hair grows so fucking fast that it's like, if I never fucking cut my hair, um, in 2018, my hair would be past my knees. Oh, you're not gonna come like the full, like, what is it called? If there's a name for that when it connects. Hmm. I'm sorry. Like, I totally understand what you're talking about. And I always make fun of it because I hate facial hair. I hate it with a passion. Is it a goatee? I thought goatee is this part. I thought this was a goatee. And this, like, when it comes down all the way, is it connects to the goatee or the beard? Like, it's a different kind of mustache because, like, a lot of people don't grow hair over here. Just come to think about it. I don't think I know anybody that has like a full like connection here. Most times it's like mustache, gap, beard. But then again, I don't know too many people that have like full blown beards, so because I find it very disgusting, very very disgusting. And like my friends take they showed me their whole routine. Like it's like how much effort I put into my hair. And it's like so I give them credit. Like it's a lot of money to maintain a beard. Totally understandable, but it's gross. It's so gross. I don't know why I hate facial hair. I just hate fucking facial hair. Like my ex-husband, he had a mustache. I'm trying to think if I ever dated anybody that had like intentional facial hair. Like he had a mustache, which I understand why he kept it because he looked like he was 12 without a mustache. So it kind of made him look older. But this mustache grew weird, so he looked like a 80s porn star mustache or like a pedophile. Yeah, nope, I don't like it. And now I'm curious. I'm very curious. I'm trying to think. It's, I think he was the only one that I did. Yeah, I could be wrong. I'm over here trying to confirm. I'm gonna look up pictures. No, he doesn't have facial hair. Mm, Oh yeah, he had the little poop stain on his chin. But he shaved it off once and I didn't like it because he looked like he was 12. Huh. Now that I'm flashing back, no facial hair except for that little poop, 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 poop. Oh, weird. And it's not like I intentionally like think of that like I don't like solely base dating a guy on looks. Not at all. Like you've seen the pictures of my exes. Um so I mean they're good looking in their own way. It's I'm more attracted to like the connection that we have because like all of them were like all my exes. I was friends with them like for a while before we actually hooked up. But one was supposed to be a FTF or FWB, and we just took it something serious. You gonna send a pic? I thought you posted a picture on what do we call it? I thought you. Or that was a while ago too, right? I think you said you did something to your hair. My memory is going cuckoo today. I was I like was this close to not wanting to stream today. Okay, let me see. Well, your avatar says it all. You look like fucking brawny man. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. I was thinking it was like fucking just like "Bruh, big and brawny like. Did you cut your hair? It looked like you cut your hair. Or is it tied back? That's why. Because I think the last picture you sent me, it was down, 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 downtown. Okay, yeah. Most of my guy friends are like, yeah, wasn't it long before, or not long, but longer? maybe his have yeah. Okay. Hey, see? That makes sense. 'Cause I remember you sent me a picture and you said it was an old picture, and your hair, you had done something different to your hair. Tell me that. Hair. I need to post. I think I might have posted it on Discord when I had short hair and I was like Dora the Explorer. But I need to find my picture that I had a pixie cut. Oh, that's good. Yes, hair is very expensive to maintain. Luscious beautiness. Like I have, one of the reasons why I have it back because I just washed it. I didn't put any product in it because I'm not going anywhere. I don't plan on going anywhere tomorrow either. So why put gunk in my hair when I don't have to? So it's like a dead animal lying on my shoulder. It's like I I didn't comb it. I literally towel dried it, put the headband in, tied it back, and get craziness. But normally I put a fuck ton of product in there. Nice. Recently learned about leave-in conditioner. Content. Actually, I don't know if you're in chat when I was talking about masks, hair masks. I know you're in New Zealand, right? Or Australia, one of the two. So I don't know what kind of stores you have there, but you can get like hair masks. So what I do, like you can leave like when your hair is like super dry or whatever. I'll put a hair mask in it. So normally the way I shower, I wash my face, then I wash my hair, and then if I want to do a mask, I put the mask in my hair, put it up, and I wash my body. And then when I rinse off the mask. So it doesn't take up much time because you got to condition your hair anyways, or that's something. But sometimes like my hair gets really fucked up from like constantly, especially if I like straighten my hair a lot. So I will actually I have like 5 different hair masks. They all have their own properties. But whatchamacall, there's this really intensive one I actually sleep in it. And then the next day when I rinse off in the morning, I'll wash it out. Sometimes there's one time I left it in for 2 days because my hair was like obliterated because I like straightened my hair, then I curled it, then I straightened it again, and I went to the beach. And my hair was just like fried. I was just like, oof. Yeah. By leave-in conditioner, you can use that. But the only reason why I say not leave-in conditioner because that's like outside of your routine. But like a hair mask, wash your hair, put that in real quick, and finish washing. Do your, rub one out, whatever. I don't know what guys do in the shower. It doesn't take much out of your routine. Like for me, my self-care stuff is kind of long-winded. Hey, I'm just saying, I have a lot of guy friends and they tell me these things, and it's like, so the next time a guy takes forever in my shower, I'll be yelling at him, like, I put out so bad. You want to talk about hair care products? I can show you my fucking shower. I literally have a shelf for everything. Uh-uh. No, no. 99% of the people that use the shower besides me are my friends. Like literally my friend, his girlfriend lives like down the street, and sometimes he doesn't want to because she lives with her parents. So sometimes he doesn't want to go back to her place after he goes to the gym. So he'll call me up and be like, "Are you home or are you up?" Whatever. Like, obviously I'm up. What do you want? And he'll be like, "I gotta take a shit." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." Or can I come over and shower until I gotta go to work? Hang on to it. Okay, whatever. So one time he came over and I'm chilling and I'm watching my movie or whatever, and I was like, "It's taking a shit." It's taking kind of long, but I hear the water going. I'm like, "Okay." It took a while, so he finally comes out, and I'm like, "That's a really long shower. Or did you take a shit?" He's like, "Oh no, I had a boner at the gym, so I had to take care of it." I'm like, "You could have done that at the gym shower instead of doing it in my shower." Last fox. He told you. Yeah, I mean, he's like my brother, and I was kind of just like, I was, I wasn't upset. I acted like it because it's kind of just like, really, really, wowzers, dude. He's like, sorry, dude. Like, I almost asked you to come and help me because I was having issues, and I was like, nah, that's no. Yeah, I really don't. He just likes to fucking say stupid shit to me. That's it. He likes to pick on me all the time because so when I first met him, he was just coming out of a relationship. I was just getting divorced, so everybody was like, "Oh, now they're hanging out. They're both single, blah blah blah." But I was like, "Dude, he's like literally my baby brother. He is the same age as my baby sister." So no, right? So we're hanging out a lot, and Clayme was still alive. So it was like the three of us. We were the freaking they used to call us the three Eskimos or not Eskimos. Three Musketeers, not Three Musketeers, but three something. Because we're always together, we're always getting drunk, and we're always getting rowdy. Anyways, fast forward, Clayme passes away, and him and I kind of falling out with that. It was like he kind of felt it was weird, like him hanging out with me by myself was kind of like felt weird. Like with Kaimi, it's Three Stooges. Thank you. With Kaimi being there, like he didn't feel awkward. So when Kaimi passed away, he kind of felt like ah. And then right after that, he ended up with his chick. Good for him. Congratulations. I think I started dating too, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, so I was giving fucking shit like, oh, and being in a long term relationship, huh? Why are you jealous? Because I'm getting laid all the time. I'm like, it's a line, 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 line. I'm like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm getting laid all the time, but yeah, don't give me shit that I'm not getting laid. Come on, that's not cool. Yeah, so that's a off the wall fucking topic. This is really strong. I really don't like this flavor either. So I'm gonna drink all the limes. It says natural lime. Are we talking about the love of our life type of thing? No. He's my brother. I don't have a love of my life. No, 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 no. Like I'm currently talking to a guy. Sweet guy. Super, super sweet. Not my type at it's okay, don't worry about it. I was pretty much on the phone with him like right before I got on chat. But sweet guy, he just not he's just not my type. Yeah, it's I don't know. Oh shit, that sucks. Long distance sucks. See, I could never do long distance. And kind of feel like with this guy is almost like long distance because he lives on the opposite side of the island. But sweet guy, not my type. Like he I know. And like that's what my mom was telling me. And it's not long distance. I just call it long distance because he's on the other side of the island. And it's like he will drive all the way over here. Woodfellow? Hello, Woodfellow. You make me feel so fine. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Top seems to be the topic of the evening. Yeah, so I was telling my mom about him. Anytime I'm talking to a guy, I always talk to my mom. My mom doesn't like me jumping into relationships because I've had three failed relationships after my marriage. So yeah. So, I was telling her, she was like, well, hopefully, he's really nice to you and, things can move forward because it sounds like he really wants to be with you. And it's just like, yeah, I know. It is, like, I mean, anything, if I have to drive on the other side of the fucking island, anything past that too is long distance. Like, motherfuckers. Like, excuse me. My, all my exes lived within this area. It, yeah, I'm trying to think how. Do you mind if I talk about what you might do? What I might do? Fuck it up and not be friends with him anymore? No, no. Go right ahead. I'm all open for. You think I'd move closer to him? Hello, I was the one I was gonna move to the mainland. Am I looking for an ex-husband? I'm not looking for an ex-husband at all. I just noticed something. Is that a bruise? That's a bruise. Ow. God damn. Where did I get that? You see it? I just seen like a brown spot, so I thought it was like a shadow on my arm, but oh, you're gay anyways? Okay. So for instance, you're talking about moving to Vegas. Yeah, that you're right. But on this island, it's far. On an island, that's far. Like if you're in another state and you're on this big ass fucking gigantic island, that's not far. So, I don't Can you see it? I can't say anything. It's okay. I thought you were joking. That's why I didn't respond. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I just give him shit because he lives so far, and I say that because he will go out of his way to like one day I wasn't feeling good and he was worried about me, so he drove all the way out here to bring me food. Yeah, you're long. Oh, someone's posted over here. I have a fat bruise on my forearm. You see that? Because I fall down. I don't know how I got that. No idea. Because I don't remember hitting my arm that far up. Trying to add some humor. We're having a lot of humor. We're having a lot of humor. It's cool. No, but I totally understand what you're talking about. And I'm just cracking a joke at that too. Because he's not far. He lives on the same island. He lives in the same freaking area code. I did shoulder presses on the machine because I went at like 8 o'clock at night thinking it was gonna be dead, but it was like crazy. So I didn't have access to dumbbells. So I had to use the machine. Yeah. I don't think it I don't honestly it really hurts because I must have hit it because like I need my hand. Yeah, and um like that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt. It just looks gross. This hurts. But I didn't tell him that I'm not interested. I didn't say that, and I technically never really did. I just said he's not my type. So I don't like I'm not like actively pursuing pads. What pads? That was a machine that you just do this. I mean, I could have actually hit it. I know what I did. So the cable machine has these like things that stick out where you can put the extra weights on, and I cut the corner too close and I walked into it. That's that's what makes sense now that I think about it. I have a bad habit of cutting corners, like turning corners too close or too cutting into it too much, and I always get fucked up. I have like used to get bruises on my knees because I have a metal bed frame and it's the shape of a torii. So I don't know if you know what torii is, but it's like this in Japan. It's like it has pillars and it like has this slopey thing that comes past, right? Uh, that's what my bed frame looks like. And it's metal. So like I'll be making my bed and I'll fucking cut the corner real fast and I bang my knee on the fucking like corner. So I was like put freaking something on the ends. I'm like, but do they have black ones that will blend in so it doesn't look like? Because everyone's like put tennis balls. I'm like, that's gross. I mean, it makes sense, yes, but it looks gross. I think it looked tacky. But that's just me on my bed. Like bed is supposed like I don't know, especially on the bed. Like it's supposed to be like sexy. Ooh la la. Not what's going on with your bed there, sir? Yeah. But, but yeah, so back to what I was saying. It's not I never said I'm not interested in him. I'm not actively trying to pursue it. I spent a lot of time with him. I talked if I like he just had gotten back from his trip on Wednesday. So pretty much since Wednesday we've been talking almost every day. Actually, I've been talking every day. Um if we can't like physically see each other, hang out or whatever, we'll talk on the phone or we'll video chat or whatever. Like he always makes time to talk to me, which is cute. And I'll put in that much effort as well. But it's not like we're together, and it's not like I'm actively trying. Like I'm not saying no, but I'm not like pushing at it. Like, hey, this is gonna happen. No. So, and then more so of what happened last weekend, I'm very just like, no, Like I even told him I was like, dude, like no offense, like I love you and hug you and squeeze you, but after this fucking weekend, I'm kind of just over the idea of guys in my life. Just like right now, like I'm kind of like, and he's like, oh no, I understand. Can we still, I'd rather talk to you on the phone and make sure you're okay. I'm not trying to, force myself in your life, but I kind of feel like you need somebody to talk to. And it's like, aw, you're so cute. It's so adorable. But at the same time, it's like, I feel kind of guilty because it's like I'm anti guys right now because what happened, and it's like, and he's over here like, oh, you want me to bring you food? You need to ride home from the bar. Or he's just trying so hard, so adorable, and it's like, I just like right now I'm like not like my brain does not want to even attempt to think about being with a guy. Like, I don't know. Because last week, from pretty much from Saturday, last week Saturday until today, clusterfuck of fucking bullshit. Unnecessary bullshit. Unnecessary. And it's like, so at first it was, um, I'm going to talk about it. Yeah. But anyways, first I'm, anybody that knows me, I'm very active on social media. Even if I don't post, I'm still on there. So I jump on Facebook. I first actually I know I got a notification that my baby sister posted something, and I was just like, okay, my baby sister don't post shit. She don't post shit. So red flag. So I thought it was like maybe like a picture that she drawn or something, because that's what most it's just her interests and whatever. She never really posts anything like personal on there. Um, so I go on. I'm like already tripping balls. Get to fucking Facebook, and it's this long-winded, like almost like a suicide note. And I was like, I couldn't even get through the whole thing. It was really long-winded. I start panicking. So I'm blowing up her phone. Answer your fucking phone. Texting her, answer your phone. Call my mom. She's not answering. I'm fucking tripping balls. I'm like, yeah, I need to get fucking tickets out there now. Like, I need to fucking, like, no one's answering the fucking phone. Like, it was so bad that I had to call my mom's boyfriend. I hate my mom's boyfriend. And he was even tripping balls. He answered the phone. He was like, hello. And I was like, I need you to do something. Are you home? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, can you go and look for Sky? She's in her room. I was like, no, go physically in her fucking room and look for her and make sure she's okay. Okay. Like he's kind of tripping balls. And I was like, just fucking do it. And that's it. And he's like, he opens the door. Sky, I'm sorry to bother you, but your sister's worried about you. And he's not coming on the phone. Like, do you want to talk to her? I was like, yeah, put her on the fucking phone. And she's like, I don't want to, leave me alone. I don't want to talk. So as soon as I heard her voice, I was like, okay. And he's like, yeah, she just covered her head with the blanket, but she looks okay. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. And I didn't want to be on the phone any longer than I needed to. So my mom called me back, like shortly after hanging up the phone with him. And I'm still stressing. I'm still thinking, I'm still looking to get fucking tickets to fly out there because I want to, like, she's not talking to me, right? So finally, my mom, she calls me and she's like, what's going on? She was like, I told her, I was like, I literally just texted you the screenshot of what made me fucking trip balls. And she was like, okay. And I was like, just go on Facebook and look up Sky. And you're gonna see it. She's like, okay, let me look at it real quick. And she's like, okay, I need to tell you some stuff. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm fucking irritated. Like, across the fucking country. They live in Massachusetts. I live in fucking Hawaii. I'm across the fucking ocean and the country, right? Talk about long distance. But she was like, oh yeah, she has these like emotional breakdowns once in a while. And I'm like, yeah, but you read that. First of all, one, Sky doesn't post shit on the internet. Two, that looks like a fucking suicide note. Three, it's fucking Sky. Like we all know Sky has these emotional issues. And it's very concerning. She cuts herself. She's done stupid ass shit. It's very concerning. And so my mom is talking very calm, trying to calm me down. And she knows that shit don't work with me. It irritates me more. But she's used to like that. She was trying to explain to me. She's like, I can't get worked up with her. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean? She's like, how you acting right now? That's why she doesn't want to talk to you because she knows this is how you're doing. I learned to talk like this, very calm. I'm like, how can anybody be fucking calm? Like, it's okay for you to sit there and be calm because you're looking at her fucking face. I'm I'm so far away. I have every right to be upset. So I'm bawling, right? I'm very upset. Very, very upset. So we talked for like 3 hours. Just trying to fucking like just my mom was just trying to make me understand, trying to explain things to me about my sister and daily fucking how my sister's been and everything and you know, kind of me snapping at her about, letting her get away just sitting in her fucking room all fucking day when she's not working. It's just like when me and my mom talk because we're both like her mother. Both of us are like her mother. So both of us get, you know, protective and whatever shit. So, so, she's like, okay, calm down. You can't do anything. And I was like, I can come there. She was like, no, you need to take care of shit there first. You can't be here and having worry about home. You know, I everything is fine. I'll be more open with you on what's going on here and everything, so that way, you get a better understanding. I was like, yes, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh, I was very frustrated. So, so I wanna go to the bar and drink. Like, I need to go to the bar and drink. And I'm going with another one of my friends. We're chilling, and it's kind of a small, chill bar. Like, I kind of know a lot of people that go there, so there's a few people there. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Oh, oh, my foot fell asleep. um, I know, right? I actually was going to, but I kind of wanted to like have a one-on-one conversation with a friend instead of having to worry about chat because I was really upset. But I did consider jumping on stream. But so yeah, I was hanging out with my friend. He's another really nice guy, really cool and everything. Oh yeah, it's past tense. Last week Saturday. Last week Saturday. Um, so we're talking, and then other guy I was kind of not talking to, but kind of talking to. Like he was kind of like coming out of a really long bad relationship, so we kind of just hung out with each other, like friends. Um, his friend comes in to the bar. I'm like, oh hey yo, whatever, and like he comes up and he's like, oh, have you seen him in a while? I was like, actually, I haven't seen him in like a month. Like we text every day, hi, how are you? How's work? Blah, blah, blah. He's been busy or whatever. And he's like, yeah, you heard what happened with his shop and blah blah blah. I was like, oh yeah, I know, but that's why I'm okay that we haven't hung out. It's not a huge deal. I mean, it's not like we're anything. And he's like telling me all this shit about him, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, it's not like we're together. Like, you're making it seem like he's cheating on me, that he has a girlfriend. It's not. Like, it's kind of fucked up that he didn't tell me because, like, why wouldn't you tell your friend that you have a girlfriend? It's kind of just like that's kind of shady. So I was kind of just like, okay, whatever. Right? Like, so I go back to my friends. I already got there irritated, and then having to hear this. And I was like, I even told my friend I was with, I was like, I think he's like trying to cause drama right now. And my friend's like, well, that's not cool. And I was like, yeah. Comes over and he's like, hey, let me go talk to you outside. Dot. So it's like, so I go outside, so I'm smoking, he's talking about his shit. And I was like, so I'm getting kind of irritated because it's like, he's like, it seems like he was trying to cause drama. Yeah, you want to fight? But it was just, it was like, it was very, like, it was weird that he kept like creating different things to tell me. Like, okay, I don't care he has a girlfriend. That's his fucking thing. Like, oh yeah, that this that you saw me. I'm like, okay, that's has nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with me. Like, if he treats me bad, then can't be friends. That's that. He hasn't done me wrong. Oh, you don't think it's wrong that he didn't tell you had a girlfriend? I was like, actually, it's doing whole wrong. And I mean, yeah, I never asked him, you know. I know he just came out of, a long-term relationship with a different girl. So it's like if you're gonna tell me your business, you're gonna tell me your business. I'm not gonna ask, especially that kind of stuff. That's your personal life. Like, I don't think it should matter if you had a girlfriend or not. If we're just hanging out as friends, like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I can understand if I was trying to um be with him or whatever, like create a relationship, then okay, that's kind of fucked up, but it's not like I was trying to, right? So whatever, so I'm getting fucking irritated. He's like, oh, let's go fucking find him and I want him to tell you all of this to your face. And I'm like, what? Why? So it was just eating. I feel kind of bad because I left my friend. I explained it to him what happened, and that just opened a whole can of fucking worms that this dude just created so much drama. And it was like unnecessary drama that I shouldn't have been in. So we leave. We go to the mutual friend's working place, and he's like yelling, looking for him. Did you fucking see him? Blah, 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 making a fucking scene. So people are texting. So the guy that took me there, he left his girlfriend at the bar, which I didn't know they were even fucking together. And so she's fucking what the fuck? And I was like, okay, like, so, like, yes, I shouldn't have, like, but it was like, hey, let's put this out there, let's get it over with, and see my reaction. Like, if he's gonna tell me all this to my face, okay, make you feel better, shut the fuck up, right? Like, it was like, it was just fucked up, making something out of nothing, anyway. And got to the point that, so this is Saturday night, come Sunday, I wake up, my phone as like 20 missed fucking calls, almost 100 fucking texts, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay. So I look at it, I don't know any of these numbers. I'm like, is it like spam? Like, I get spam texts because I used to do surveys and whatever and put my number in. So I get that a lot. But it was all like 10 texts from one number, another fucking, it was like, it was weird. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And then the numbers matched missed calls. And I was just like, okay, what the fuck is going on? So I read the oldest, right? I don't know how yours is phones in my messages. The oldest is towards the bottom, newest is the top, right? Anyways, sorry, the oldest. And it's like, where the fuck did you go with blah, blah, blah? You left your friend here. And it was the girl that my friend that works at the bar, and I was like, fuck, okay. I explained to her, I'm like, oh, fucking some bullshit drama I had to take care of. I texted him, and I told him. She's like, okay, you're safe though. I'm just like, I can't even fucking answer that right now because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just woke up. Hmm. And the next one is supposedly the guy that I left with, his girlfriend that was at the bar, tripping balls. Like, what the fuck? You know that's my fucking boyfriend. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Chunky Man. Welcome to chat. Yes, I'm talking. I'm like, I'm not trying to make it long-winded, but it was from last week all the way until today. Just plain bullshit. Just explaining myself. We'll get into some happy stuff because this bitch needs to get drunk. Speaking of which, whew, this lime is killing me. This lime is killing me. Anyway, because that guy's chick chewing my ass out. And the guy we went to go look for, this chick was the next one that blew up my fucking phone. Like, well, I just found out you're fucking around with my friend. People see you at the bar with him, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I call up the girlfriend of the guy that left it. I call her and I explain to her, like, he told me that there was a lot of shady ass shit with this guy, and I'm trying not to use names. And he wanted me to hear it he wanted me to hear it face to face. And I just thought it was like, okay, fucking get it over with. Shut the fuck up. Done, right? And she was just like, oh, he has a girlfriend. And I was like, well, I'm about to call her. I wanted to call you first because you texted me, first. She was like, okay, go deal with that, and then I'll talk to you later. I'm like, okay, cool. So call the girlfriend of the other guy, and she is raging pissed. And I was like, I have no reason to get upset. I have no reason to do anything but be normal, right? And I was like, hey, um, I just found out that you're his girlfriend. I never knew. I've asked him because I've met her before. Hi, Zach2622. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. And I explained everything. And I was like, I didn't know. I asked because, like, I met you. I seen you at the bar a couple times. And I know, right? Okay, hold on. Huh. Oh, no, 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 no. Chug. I gotta grab another. No, I just got on. It's still early. It's 7:30. How? We're not leaving. Yeah, so it's not like he cheated on her. It was the fact that, like, he didn't tell me, and he's like going out and hanging with me in places, and like kind of like dismissing her as a person. And she's like, oh yeah, I seen that he pays for your Uber to go drink with him. And I was like, well, honestly, I didn't think there was anything wrong with that. He's a friend looking out for me. If I have to Uber, if I want to drink, I'm gonna have to Uber it. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're trying to say. And I felt bad, and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. And she's like, you have no idea how I feel right now. I feel so unloved. But he's always over here taking care of me, and helping me with my family, and I'm taking care of him, and blah, blah, blah. And she was sincerely, she started calming down, and I was like, I I don't know exactly how you feel, but I can imagine, and it's fucked up. So we're on the phone for maybe like 20 minutes, and then he calls me. And I didn't say anything. I just, like, I'm trying to be there for her. This is a person I barely know, and I was trying to be there for her, and she kind of stops, and she's like, you know what? I'm still disgusted with him, but you're right. There's no reason for you to be involved in this, refocus, Cam. Is it blurry? Okay, maybe it's reflecting on my glasses. That's why. Reflect. See, I'm not even wearing any makeup. No makeup. I kind of tried to draw my eyebrows just a little bit. I got lazy. Uh, but yeah, so she was like, "We're cool," and I was like, "Yeah, if you need to talk, I don't I don't know how you're feeling, but I can be a listening ear if you just want to talk to somebody. Yeah, I can do without it, because I can see the reflection of the computer screen, so it might be bouncing on the screen. There you go. Is that better? Better, 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 better. No makeup genie. So yeah, what she she started talking. She's like, "Oh, let's get together, have a couple drinks." I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool." And she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to call you back. He's calling me." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So whatever. She sends me a text like, "Oh, thank you." And I was like, "Well, if you need to talk afterwards, let me know." She's like, I'm just gonna you know, just relax a little bit." I'm like, "Okay." Happy Friday, Cyphers! What's up? I don't have a drink. I have to go grab another drink. But I kind of don't want to stand up because my foot fell asleep. And it's gonna feel like fucking anus when I stand up. I know it. Because it feels like anus right now. And it's like all in my ankle, all the way to my toes. It's like, I'm scared to stand up. But I need to grab another beer. I'm debating if I'm gonna suffer through the other one. I'm just gonna look to see. Finish story. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So, anyways, um, so the other chick is still texting me, like trying to tell me like her side between her boyfriend too, and I was telling her, I didn't know. I was fucking totally clueless. It's not like I did anything with either of them. And she's like, "Well, you're always hanging out with him," and I was just like, "Not your boyfriend." She's like, "Oh, no, 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 blah blah blah." And it's like, "Well, because we're friends, and that's what friends do." She was like, "Oh, like that, the other guys you always come to the bar." I'm like, "Yeah, like anytime my friends freaking call me up, hey, let's go drink." Okay, cool, you know? And she was like, "Oh, none of them are your boyfriend?" I was like, "No." And she was just like, "Really?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I don't have a boyfriend. I haven't had a boyfriend in a long time." And she's like, "Oh," she says like, so she started coming down. I was like, I don't want to be involved with whatever. It was a complete blindside to me too. Like, okay, still at the same time, like what these girls are hearing, what they're thinking, it's totally not even right because I didn't know shit, right? So I told her, I was like, "Hey, keep me out of the situation, and I'm just gonna step away from everybody because, like, I don't need you guys in my life. I don't. It's unnecessary. It was like total unnecessary bullshit, right?" So she's still blowing up my phone, and so the guy that took me to find the other, we're gonna call him Bob. Since we're gonna give names, we're not. His name is being protected. His name Bob. Oh. No, my last boyfriend was for 1 month, not even a month, and he was my first boyfriend I ever broke up with. He was a little too overbearing. You can't cage me. You can't. Just let me be. Okay? Like, he would like call me at like 10 o'clock at night. Don't forget you have to go to bed at 11. Who the fuck are you to tell me when I'm supposed to go to fucking sleep? I mean, at first it seemed cute, like, okay, he wants me to make sure I get to bed early so I can go to work in the morning. It just kind of came like it was just like it was like trying to control my. I was like, no. Anyways, yeah, that was my last boyfriend. February we broke up. For real, right? Um, Right. So Bob calls me up and is like, "Oh, I want to take you to the farm. You know, I think it'll help smooth out everything." And I was like, "Okay, cool, whatever, hang out." I was explaining to him what was said and everything. We're hanging out, whatever. And then things start getting a little bit crazy with his chick, Bob's chick. I was like, "Okay, yeah, just I was trying to just be cool about everything, and it was just like, okay, she's getting fucking all rowdy still, and as I was explaining to him, I was like, that's not cool that you know your your fucking girlfriend's pissed off at you for hanging out with me, and the first thing you do is hang out with me, and I'm hearing this after the fact, so whatever. So he fucking farm thing came over here, we were fucking chilling, talking, started drinking. He had to go to work, whatever. Does his thing, whatever. This is where it gets a little too fucking crazy. So I was cooler. I'm just like, well, I'm gonna drink the rest of the beer. And I'm chilling, watching TV, enjoying my beer. And so I have the Ring doorbell thing that has the motion, right? So I kept hearing it going off. So I'm thinking it's my neighbor or the tree or whatever. I don't think anything of it because like if um you trying to get in, what? Are you drunk, Huddle? I hate to hurt you gentlemen. Y'all scared of here. Is that her? Women approach her, and don't we all love women? Huh? Me drunk? That doesn't make any sense. But anyways, so he ends up jumping into. So I live on the second floor, jumping into my patio and pretty much breaking into my house to take his cooler back. You're a little bit litty. Figured. Figured. I need to get litty. Okay, let me go grab another beer. I can continue my story. I need to grab another beer. Okay, I know that right. Yeah. Spit it. Spit it. Spit it. Oh. Yep, there's one line left. I'm gonna drink it because I don't have to drink it. And again, after this. Oh, so that's the bad thing about when I sit on the couch. Fucking feet always fall asleep. Anyways. So, anyways, yeah, so he pretty much breaks into my house, in my patio, takes his fucking cooler. Like, on top of breaking into my house, he disrespects me and dumps out his fucking cooler in front of my door, which had a bag of ice, had like a couple beers left, and a bottle of water. He just dumps it right in front of my door. It's like, the fuck. So this is s- maybe Monday. From Monday until today. So Monday, I kind of talked to Bob's girlfriend a few more times. I mean, she's been cordial now, just like, hey, yeah, he just dumped everything out of like right in front of my door. I mean, I grabbed it and put it in the fridge afterwards, but I was kind of just like, what the fuck, right? I was like, you're fucking like, what the fuck? So I was talking to this chick. No, I don't wait. I don't waste beer. No, it was in the cooler and he dumped it onto the floor. He didn't waste the beer. There was two beers in there and he just emptied it. Anyways, so, yeah. So between that time until Monday or Tuesday, or I want to Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Monday. I was talking to Bob's. right? I was talking to Bob's chick, you know, she's being cordial, explaining the situation on only their situation, but the other couples. And so I was like, I'm so down to listen to your problems, but I don't want to be involved. She was just like, yeah, that's what you said, and then you go and hang out with him. And I was just like, well, I don't want, like, when I said I don't want to be involved, like, don't, like, take me out of this whole loop. You guys do your own shit. But now I don't want to have anything to do with any of you guys at all. And she's like, seriously? I was like, just remove me from like, if I see you out, I'm gonna be cool with you. Like, I'm not gonna be rude, but we're not gonna chill. Like, how it's not gonna be like, oh, hey, kind of thing. Be like, what's up? Hi. And that's it. Like, you're just gonna be just another fucking body in the fucking bar, Be, hey, and just polite, and that's it. And she's like, okay. I was like, just keep me out of it. I don't want anything to do with it. So from that conversation until today, he's been blowing my phone up. And so like, he's like, I think it was like 10 texts in. He's like, just fucking answer me. And it was like a fucking roller coaster. I fucking hate you. I love you. I don't ever want to see you again. I want to marry you. And I was like reading this. It was like, what drugs are you on? I did find out from two different sources that he's kind of cracked out. So makes sense. So I tell him, so to answer him, I don't want to completely ghost him or block him before he tries to break him out again, right? Just give him the very, very minimum. So I told him, I was like, I don't want any involvement. Leave me alone. And blows up my fucking phone again, and it's kind of stressful and funny, and it's a lot of things, but it's more frustrating because it's like I some like is it Thursday night? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Wednesday night, yeah, Wednesday night, because Thursday night was last night. Wednesday night, I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep early because I gotta do errands, I gotta go to the gym, and I want to watch the game. So like I had my phone with my sleepy music and everything. All of a sudden, my phone starts going off. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Just like, and it's like, it started going off. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people are like, yeah, do this and do that, do this and do that. And it's honestly, um, yeah, I am not willing to change my life because someone's psycho in their fucking head. Like, he had the fucking audacity to be like, you need help. You won the phone. You're on the phone with me. I mean, you probably, no, I'm kidding. He doesn't call me. He did call me a few times, but it's just mainly texts. And he hasn't texted since the last time for the 100 billionth time, told him I don't want to have anything to do with it, anything with them anymore. I don't ever want to see them. Don't, just leave me the fuck alone. Hado on your sexy voice. Yeah, so that was my shit show of a week. It's crazy. And like the guy that I'm talking to, I told him everything. I told him like, everything. So he's so stupid. Yes, I told you you have a sexy voice when I talked to you when you were still hotto. But what do we call it? Yeah, so what was I gonna say? He's like, oh, positivity, positivity. positive vibes. You don't need this in your life. And he's like, he's not upset about. I mean, he's a little upset, but he's more his headband does nothing for my hair. Like I want my other headband back. This does nothing for it. But this new guy, oh yeah, he knows I stream. In fact, like I was like, I jumped on, so I normally do the starting soon screen. So I was on the phone with him still, heated up my food and whatever. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. And he's like, oh, you started streaming already? I'm like, yep. He's like, okay, have fun. Talk to you later. I'll hit you up later, see if you're still on or not. Okay. It didn't bother me at all. Not at all. Like honestly, like I could never talk to somebody. Yeah, he doesn't want to have no negativity. Like I was telling him, the last time I streamed, I kind of got pissed off at Undead because he was just being a fucking like just pissing me the fuck off in chat. And he was like, "Oh, hopefully he's not on tonight." I was like, "I don't think he's gonna be on because I kind of chewed his ass out last time." So, yeah. So I tell people straight up. Like people are like, "Oh, you stream?" Like, I was like, okay. He's working right now, so I mean, he probably actually no because he's an Uber driver, so he needs his phone. So it's not like he can watch and work at the same time. So, um, yeah. So he's never if he's been on my stream, I honestly don't know. Um, so like yeah, that's a huge thing for me. Like if a guy's not like cool with me streaming, then it's like okay, next. What was your number? What was your number? Oh, okay, okay. Yep. Serving. Now serving. No, that's the biggest thing because a lot of people ask me, what do you do? Or yeah, it is. But that I wouldn't be like we couldn't even be able to associate with him if it was a problem. Because it's like I'm not doing anything wrong. I literally like I tell people it's like if they have a problem with it, it's like so you rather me sit at a fucking bar, get shit faced, possibly there's a possibility of me getting raped or assaulted and then still possibly die on the way home. You're perfectly fine with that. But you're not okay with me sitting in front of the camera, chatting to people, and getting drunk. Oh, if you put it that way, I was like, no, that's exactly what you're saying is okay. You're okay for me sit here at the fucking bar, talk story with you, when I can just do it at home in the safety of my own home. No, yeah, I know you'd rather like a lot of things, but like there's a lot of judgmental people when it comes to like, streaming, and it's mainly females that kind of go, and it's like if you got a fucking problem with it, there's the fucking door. You don't have to be friends with me. I don't care. I don't judge you on what you do. Oh, yeah, he's super super cool. Um, people always ask how we met, and it's like on Facebook. Oh, so I've had like um I'm trying to think if I don't think I've dated and streamed. No, I did. This last one, the February due, the overbearing one. But he worked Fridays and he would jump in my streams, which is fine, whatever. Oh, hell yeah. November makes 2 years, technically, because my anniversary is November 14th or something like that. It's like right after the anniversary of my tits. Because my anniversary is November 7th. So it's sometime after that before Thanksgiving. And I remember that because I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving that year. So I stayed home and streamed. Because Thanksgiving is an American holiday. And I have also 4 people in my chat. So it was nice. I found another bruise. Wow. Freaking damn it. How happy are you and everything? Thank you. Like I said, like it was a clusterfuck of fuckness this week. It was very unnecessary. And like I said, I'm very thankful that I have friends, that good friends that actually sincerely care about me. So, like, I went out on Thursday with friends I haven't drank with in like forever. When I first got single, they were like my buddies. We're always drinking together. It was like literally like we're attached at the hips. That's how we're always like if one person didn't show up at the bar, people would be like, where's yeah, whoever. So it was nice to see them again. It was very it was really, really nice. And I kind of needed that. I kind of needed to get away from the negativity and everything. And, talking to my friend today when I was getting ready and everything. And I'll be able to chat, there's, like, I was really looking forward. And like, he even convinced me, like, when I was like, I woke up and I'm like, I don't want to stream. He's like, no, you need to stream. I was like, why not like feeling blah? He's like, yeah, so that's why you need to stream because you're gonna feel better. One, you're gonna be drinking and you're gonna be talking to your fam bam. So just do it. It's like, okay, I have to clean up the house a little bit. Okay, call me back. Call him back when I finish. I had like a bunch of empty cans back here, so I didn't want that back there during stream. But yeah, so yeah, and then reconnecting with my drinking buddies. So they're like, okay, fine. If you want to do it every Thursday, you can watch Thursday games over here. Okay. Funny. Hi, Smash. Thank you for jumping in. How are you? Oh, you guys are so funny. Thank you. Not right. Any makeup. Being lazy. I didn't fucking even do my hair. It just looks like a dead mop thing on my head. But yeah. Nice seeing you, Smash. I hope you're having a great Friday. I just got finished talking about how I shit show a fucking week, but I'm happy now. I'm streaming, I'm drinking, you're gonna get extra litty bitty titty. I kind of created a song, I should write it down. It's litty bitty titty time, litty bitty titty time. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, nice! What are you drinking? Are you drinking with family, friends, home, bar, club? I don't know where you drink. Are you laughing at my song that I created? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna fucking make a song out of that. It's Lady Betty Titty time, Lady Betty Titty time. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. Brandy and Dr. Pepper. Ooh, this that makes this sound delicious, actually. Oh, thank you, Smash. Yeah, you always like my hair down. I'm trying to let it dry, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Oh, you're so funny. You didn't say that. Didn't say what? And I said Mojo. Did I say Smash? I'm sorry. You know why? Because you guys' colors are screwing me. Glad you're happy and I enjoy your night. Yes, I am. Thank you, Chunk Man, for chiming in. Have a good night. Take care. Hope to see you another stream. I'm gonna try and stream more often. I kind of feel like this is like, even though I have like friends to talk to and everything, I kind of feel like streaming is therapeutic. Very, very therapeutic. Because I was feeling kind of blah earlier. Now I'm feeling pretty, kind of getting a slight buzz. I'm not gonna lie. These 8% are kicking my ass. Hi, Mix. Yes, it is an escape. It is. It, and you know what? It's, I don't know how to fucking, yeah, it's an escape. It's therapeutic. And, like, oh, yeah. Sorry, Mojo. Like, I was looking at yours. I was reading it, but I seen Smash, like, right above it. Like, and the color's the same, so it was freaking me out. But, yeah. Like I said, I had a clusterfuck shit show of a week. Feel way better. That's the explanation of I'm getting so distracted right now. Um, it's how I'm getting drunk. I can't fucking. But it's I don't have like when I'm in stream, I don't have to worry about my social anxiety. I don't have to like when I'm out in public. As much as I like going out and hanging out with my friends, I love it. But it's like, it's like there's 5 billion things going on around you. Like we're at the bar and it was super crowded. I was sitting right on the aisle. I'm watching the game. People are there's people cheering. There's people getting upset. There's people walking behind me, and it's just like kind of overwhelming altogether. Regardless how intoxicated I am, the environment is just I'm enjoying my friends, but there's a lot of things going on, right? Game ends and again there's more stuff, there's music and there's people playing darts and getting upset about that, and it's just like being out and about. That's why I prefer like really chill mellow bars, because like there's not too much. Kailua. I used to actually like hanging out at the pub. I'm not gonna lie, the pub or the shack. Shack was cool. It's a little hot, but so like when I'm streaming, it's literally I have full control of my environment. I'm home. I can listen to whatever music I want to listen to. There's not 5 billion fucking people around me. There's not 5 billion different voices. All these conversations, it's kind of just like me in my own little world with whoever wants to talk to me. And it's very. Sometimes chat gets kind of, but I still enjoy it. Like so, there's sometimes people come in, they piss me off. And I get a little irritated, but it's not nearly as irritated as like if someone comes up to me at the fucking bar and says something stupid to me in my face. So it's different because when I'm kind of a punchy person in general, and you add alcohol and my social anxiety, that I just fuck yeah. I went to the bar with my friend last week Monday, okay, and I almost got into a fight. Like, no joke. I was irritated. First of all, I was already irritated being there because we get there and it's like the bar's loaded, and I was like, okay, we can just sit at the fucking like a flat top, and they're like, no, we're gonna sit at a bar, whatever. They're kind of just standing around. I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna sit at the flat top. Let me know. I'm gonna sit here and drink my beer. Let me know when you get a fucking seat at the fucking bar. They're like irritated. They're finally get a seat at the bar. Sorry, I'm trying to like simplify the story. Um, finally get a seat, whatever, do shots, drink. Okay, finally he's like, fuck, I gotta go outside and smoke. Because I don't like vaping indoors because I kind of treat it like smoking cigarettes because some people don't like vape at all. And I don't want to offend anybody, especially in an establishment that you're technically is considered a tobacco product. So you're not supposed to be smoking it. So anyway, I go outside. Everybody comes out. We're standing outside, just talking story, having trying to like have a good night or whatever. My friend leaves, gets an Uber. Okay, have a good night. Okay, go back in. And I walk into the door and I see people in our seats. Nice. Ooh, nachos. Ooh, nachos. I love nachos. And I start standing there and so like I walk in first. So my two friends, they're both big dudes. They're all kind of just like, oh, what's going on? Why you stopping? I'm like, okay, I'm going back outside. And they're like, what? Why? So one of them is the owner of the bar. I'm gonna go back outside. And some other friend that I went there with, he goes, oh. And the owner is just like, what's going on? And he kind of like looks and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, she's pissed. Quiet genie is scary genie. That's what he said. And I was just like, so I go out and I walk around the corner for the front door and I'm sitting down on a bench and I'm just like, because two people, one of them works there as a server. The other one is like some fucking dude she was fucking talking to. We're sitting right next to us. And they decide to scoot over into our seats. So it was three of us, right? Because my friend left, but they don't know this, right? But obviously we didn't leave because a full fucking beer sitting right in front. It's not like I pushed it forward. I had it sitting right where I would, sit and grab. Right? So I'm just like, and they're sitting there with our drinks in front of them, and I'm just like, that's why I was irritated. So the owner was like, goes, oh, good night, Mojo. Have a good night. Thank you for jumping in. So the owner goes over there, whatever. And my friend's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone. Cause cause he knows, like, if I get irritated, just let me USA, let me, and I'm fine. So I stand up and I want to go back in, and the owner comes up and he like stops me. He's like, hey, sit down. Okay, cool, dude. And he's like, hey, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wanted to tell you personally that I'm sorry that happened. I had to talk to her. She's gonna apologize to you. Just don't stop her. And I was like, no, I'm cool. I just like that fucking irritated me. That's why I walked away, cool down, and now I'm cool. And he's like, seriously? I was just like, yeah, that's the kind of person I am. If like something irritates me like that, it's kind of just like, okay, let me walk away. You know, okay, now I'm cool. I get over it really, really quick because most times it's like like I know I can get a little irrational, and that's what I've learned, right? So I was like, oh shit, okay, cool. And I was like, yeah, let's go in. Seats are clear. And he's like, yep. So I sit down, grab my beer, and there's tokens in front of me and my other friend. And so the girl comes over. She's like, oh, I bought your guys' next round. I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking. And I was just like, simple apology is fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. And she kind of was like ready for me to freaking step. I was like, ah, cool. I can grab, like, thank you. Chill, Jamie, please. That's it. It's just like, and my friend's just like, This is why I left her alone because that's all you need to do. Just let her do her thing. Because you're in my fucking face and I'm irritated, it's just gonna feed into the irritation. Just leave me the fuck alone. So it's been crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm not really looking forward to Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, Thursday. September 29th is my best friend's birthday. He's the one that passed away. So it's kind of, oof. It's been 4 years since he passed away, and it's still, I still get very upset. So I'm, I might, it's a chunk of random here. That's going on the carpet. I might stream. I might pick up a bottle of fucking some Jameson. I don't know if I'm gonna do straight Jameson or some cold brew, buy a case of beer and jump and stream. Or um the guy that I'm talking to wants to take me out. So he's like, I wanna go take you out to a nice dinner on that day. And I'm like, that's weird. But okay. So something to look forward to. But I am gonna stream Friday. But I was thinking about streaming Thursday and Friday. So yeah, I'm done with stories. Had a clusterfuck fuck this. I do have another funny story though. Ew. Yeah, yesterday, I was doing errands. I was out and about. I had to go to the bank. I had to go to Walmart and pick up cat food, and had to buy more vape. So I was like all over. I was driving all over the fucking place. But I didn't eat anything after the gym, so I was like fucking starving after the vape. And I was like, fuck, what am I gonna eat? So it's like I'm still parked at the vape shop. I'm like sitting. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna eat? Like I could like I was like, I want bomb in. Means I have to walk back over there. I don't want bomb in though. What do I want? And I could not figure out what I was like craving. I knew I didn't want anything hot. I wanted something nice, refreshing. So I was thinking, ooh, a acai bowl or like a fruit tray or something. So I was like, fucking, so I'm just gonna drive and maybe something pops in my head. So, anyways, then it going to Down to Earth, and in the same parking lot they have Spirit Halloween. I don't know if you guys have that where you guys are, but it's like this big ass fucking store that's just Halloween shit. So I'm sitting there with my protein smoothie. I love that smoothie over there. It's just so fucking ridiculously expensive. But anyways, I'm enjoying it. I'm happy. I treated myself. I was like, I was productive today. I went to the gym, blah 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 blah. So I'm like looking at Spirit. I'm like, fuck, I really, really want to go in there because I want to dress up for Halloween. Even though Halloween is on a Monday this year, I still want to dress up. I don't know if I'm gonna go out. Actually, it might, because it might actually fucking be good because it's Monday Night Football. I don't know. But so with that in mind, okay, Halloween, I still want to dress up. Period. Doesn't matter because I haven't been able to dress up since COVID. Okay, so I was like, okay, what do I want to dress up as for Halloween? If I go to Spirit, then I can see everything and make a decision. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to justify for a reason for me to walk in there. Okay, but walking in there means I'm gonna go fucking buck wild and walk out going. I mean, I'd be happy because I will have all these costumes, but at the same time, like, okay, now I'm broke. So I didn't go. I didn't go in. I really am kind of mad that I didn't go. I really want to go. I kind of told myself, isn't spirit just to walk in to walk in? No, I love dressing up. I love dressing up. Like I don't know if you remember me and my costumes. I love costumes. I still have. A few I haven't worn yet in stream, but I want more. So like right now, I keep saying four, but I always forget the fourth one. So one, Assassin's Creed, Princess Katana, Viking. Those are my three. What I'm thinking I want to dress up for Halloween. And every single person I tell that to, they're like, just buy all three. It's like, no, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually buy all three just to be 100. The Viking one, that one only because I love the show Vikings and I love Lagatha. If you guys know who I'm talking about, this is why we're friends. But it's kind of a complicated costume, so that's why it's kind of on the back. I still like it. It's kind of on the back end. Like, so there's something else that I wanted to dress up as, and I just can't fucking for life of me fucking think of it. Lagatha, yes. Do you know who that is? Love Lagatha. Uh, yeah. So I've been wanting to get the Assassin's Creed costume for like forever. I think I've said this before. And I just never bought it because it's like, it's too last minute, it's too late, blah blah blah. But it's not even October yet, so yeah. No, because I'm brain farting on his brother's name. Hitzvik. He's Vic. He's but yeah, I love Iva. I used to actually follow the actual actor on IG because he's pretty good looking. I have I'm like every other person on this world. Yeah, his I can never pronounce it. But like everybody on the face of this earth has celebrity crushes. I have celebrity crushes and they're fucking ridiculous now. So Alexander Skarsgård, number one. I'm brain farting on his fucking name right now. So Floki is Alexander Skarsgård's older brother. So yes. So pretty much all of the not Anderson. Alex is it Alex Anderson? Is that Ivor? Is that Ivor's real? Yeah, but him too. Swedish. Matt Smith. That's my new thing. Like I seen him in Morbius, and I thought he was just freaking adorable. And then I just watched the new House of Dragon. He's in there, and he looks fucking sexy in there. And then I just watched another fucking trailer for a movie last night, and he was in it. And I'm like, oh my god, Matt Smith. I think I'm kind of getting kind of, I don't know what it is. And all European. They're all tall. Because Alexander Skarsgård is like 6'4". Alex, yeah, I think that's you're right. I think it's Alix. Alix. I think he pronounces it different. But yeah, him, I've he's like 6'2". I think Matt Smith is like 6'2". Yeah, I like tall. That's why I say this guy that I'm talking to, he's short. Ah, which is funny because my ex-husband was tall, and my most recent ex-boyfriend was tall. The two in between were like 5'7", 5'8" on a good day, and it's like Oh, you're pushing my minimum. Like 5'7" is like I like tall people. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm tiny. Why do I need to like tall people? Because I can't. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I've been getting super paranoid. I need to tie my hair back up. I'm gonna just take this headband off for now and from here. But anyways, I'm probably gonna do something on Discord to get some opinions on my find pictures of costumes that I want to do and see what you guys think because I don't know what I want to do. Everyone keeps telling me, like my friends all keep telling me to do Harley Quinn, and it's like I've already done Harley Quinn. That's why I was thinking Princess Katana. Princess Katana. Princess Katana. You know. I like Mortal Kombat. Everyone's like Chun-Li. I was like, I've done Chun-Li. I don't do a good Chun-Li. I think I could do a good Princess Katana. Ooh, black and purple bodysuit. Oh, or Spider Quinn. I think it's too hot for Spider Quinn. Yeah, I don't think I can do Spider Quinn. It's too hot here. And I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't want a costume that's gonna be blazing hot. And I feel like if I get like so there's two Princess Katanas that I'm looking at. One is very skimpy. My titties are pretty much gonna be falling out of that costume. And then one's like a long one piece long bodysuit with my titties falling out. And then the Assassin's Creed, right? I mean, both of them, I get to wear boots. I love boots without the fur. But I have 2 weeks to decide. So I'll probably put up the poll tomorrow on Discord once I find like the right pictures, what costumes I want to do. One of my friends was like, "Why don't you be a fairy?" It's like, "Why don't you be a fucking fairy?" He only said that because he's like 6'2", almost 400 pounds. He's a big boy, and he just thinks I'm so tiny, which I am. I look fucking extra itty bitty next to him. Like say bye to him and hug him is just like he actually hugs me with like one arm. He's just like, ugh, ugh. Everybody disappeared. No one wants to talk to me. I'm not talking. I'm not telling stories. I'm just talking story. I'm not telling stories. I'm talking. Freaking hell! I am so drunk. How did I get so drunk so fast? Because I'm drinking 8%. So it's like everyone is like drinking two, pretty much. And these taste like anus. So it's really hard to drink. But I'm done with the limes. It's the last lime. I'm probably gonna switch to the Coronas now. I wanted to get rid of the limes, and then I'm gonna be alternating Coronas, straight whiskey. I drink all the alcohol, man. I would do whiskey if I had whiskey, but I drink all the alcohol. And I ordered food, but I didn't order alcohol because I had alcohol. I don't have any hards. I actually checked. I would do whiskey. Some Jameson. What kind of whiskey are you drinking? I like Jameson. Jameson, Revelstoke. Um, I'll do Crown. I haven't done Crown straight in a long time. Last night we did Vegas bombs, and it was fucking horrible. It was too sweet. He asked for peach crown with peach monster, like Irish rose ruin Jack. Whew, whew. I don't think I've ever had Jack, honestly. I've had Jim Beam, and is Jim Beam's a whiskey, right? Bourbon. I don't know. I just drink whatever's cheap. And Jameson is cheap. Just like I normally don't buy these surges because it's fucking expensive. But it was on sale. So I was like, bet. Because I think the first time I had to buy it because I was looking for it. I bought it. It was like $27 for a 12 pack, and I was just like, for a 12 pack, motherfuckers, you high? It's better. They're probably be shitting gold after this shit. Like what the fuck? But it was 20. Yeah, it's like $20 for a 12 pack. I'm like, yes, please. But I had to buy another. I had to buy the Corona because I like if I just drink the surges, oh, I get smashed. But I've done a stream with surges and I got fucked up. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to alternate because if not, because like everyone's like, oh, how long are you staying on? Depends on how drunk I get. And we were like, sounds about like every time you go out. Because I always get the question, how long are you staying out? Depends on how drunk I get. A bottle of Jack is $20. That's still kind of expensive. I mean, it's cheaper than Crown. I mean, it's cheaper than buying bottle service at a bar, which I've done. It's fucking stupid. It's actually not that bad, but it's dying. So, and it takes the same charger as my phone. Oh, perfect. Everybody always, every time I say litty bitty titty, they always go, "You don't have itty bitty titties." I was like, I didn't say itty bitty. I said litty bitty titty. I didn't say anything about having small tits. I would definitely never say I have small tits. You're just making trouble with me. Yeah, I was just like, hit me up when you're done. If I'm not shit faced drunk. There was there's one time, I'm not gonna I was fucked up in chat, like super fucked up. And I wake up and I have my fucking phone in my tripod next to the bed. I'm like, Uh-oh. So I go, look, hey, who did I call last night? But before I even got to go into depth, I looked at my texts first, and my friend, I don't know if you remember, but we talked tonight, and I just wanted to let you know so you don't stress out. I'm just like, aw, such a fucking, it looks, it's so adorable. That's why I called him, and I was like, did I, did I say or do anything inappropriately? He was like, it was kind of weird because like we're talking on the phone, and you wanted to video chat, and the first thing I see is you lying naked in your bed. I was a little uncomfortable. But then you seen that I was uncomfortable and you covered up, so I was okay. I was like, me so sorry. Me so sorry. I got another beer. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go pee because I know I'm gonna have to pee eventually. Burp skis. I'm back, bitches. Yeah. Switching it up. I haven't tried this flavor. Blueberry acai. Sorry. It's so the reason why I switched over to Corona is because I'm actually gonna attempt to lose weight. So this is 100 calories. with 10 grams of sodium, 3 carbs, 3 sugars. Tastes like carbonated water. So, anybody, baby girl, what are you doing over there? You could flipped on the ground. She says like this weird, like she'll just stop and like tip the cow and like, like literally she falls on her feet going up in there like partially, and she always like does it like nonchalant. She'll stop and just like burp. She just did that now. It's fucking adorable. And I always say, tip the cow. No, the cow. But yeah. So that's why, like, so I try my best. Like when I go out, I try and drink like Michelob Ultras, Michelob Golds, Miller Lights. I was drinking Coronas last night only because it was a bucket for $25. Don't care for Corona, especially because they always serve it with lime, and I prefer it with lemon. And they always cut the lemons ridiculously huge compared to the limes. Anyways, so I'm gonna make a conscious effort to not be fat. And I know what you guys are all thinking. You're not fat. Oh my god, blah, blah. It's like it's not that I'm obese or anything. It's not. I am not at my standard where I want to be. I want so. One of my friends that I ran into at the gym is like, dude, why don't we see you here working out upper body? Hi, Vicky. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, he's like, dude, I only see you in here doing upper body. I never see you do lower body. I was like, because I do lower body at home. What I do for lower body, I can't do here. Hey, sweet baby. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Look at her. She's so beautiful, yeah. She's so beautiful. You're so beautiful. There she goes. There she goes. Okay, she's in a good spot. She's gonna sit there and just chill. She's gonna be my co-host. Chat. So lady. So lady. Chat. You're gonna be famous, so lady. Ah, thank you. So yeah, like the things I do at home. So if anybody's seen my workout streams, my what I do for glutes at home is it's some people like would think I'm fucking crazy. But I did a little bit of hamstrings yesterday because I felt like I kind of felt like I was slacking in my hamstring at home because I my hamstrings are already strong, so I need to go heavier and like re-engage it and doing other things. So I did that. That's why I'm figuring why my legs hurt today. Yeah, but anyways, that was a long-winded answer. I was like, oh, I just do all lower body at home, and he was just like, dude, it's so funny because like you're the only girl I've ever seen come into the gym that only does upper body. I was just like, dude, because my upper body is where I'm lacking. I can build a fucking ass and I can build legs like nothing. That's easy. Ah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Like the angle's like really bad too. Number good. Gotta do tries. That's my favorite. That's that's my happy place. I don't have biceps. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm trying to get my tries. I got the top head. Got a little bit of the U at the bottom. I just need to get this part over here. Okay. I think that's I'd rather have triceps over biceps to be 1,000% honest. Love triceps. Like when I see a guy with nice triceps, I will. When I see a guy with nice triceps, I'm just like, God damn. Let me see your back. Oh, look at that yawn. Like guys can get biceps and chest like, and it's like, okay, what about your back? Let me see what your back looks like. If it's all squishy and gushy, it's like, I'll shank you. Yes, baby girl, what's the matter? What you looking at? Are you uncomfortable? Are you uncomfortable? What are you doing? Yeah, you brought food on the couch. She's like, oh, I found the food. Thank you. Oh, see, I don't like like guys do chest all the fucking time. Like, I do chest. I mean, I don't do a lot for chest, but I do chest. But back is mm. I went to this bodybuilding show, the Sean right here in Hawaii, with my trainer and my other friend that he works out at the gym. And we both know him. And so the guys go up, you know, all of them, all levels of bodybuilding, and sh my trainer is just like me. She loves back. Like, oh my God. You turn around and you see that fucking. So there's a flare and there's a pull. That fucking flare, right? The one they fucking grab. It's like, I almost lost my voice that day. I was like, oh my God. These guys have fucking beautiful backs. You see her that excitement. Love back. Dude. Like, which chest is, I mean, chest is every guy fucking does. Biceps. Every guy does biceps. Everybody lacks. So my first boyfriend after I got divorced, he was really into fitness. Really, really into fitness. That's why we kind of got along. Right? And it's like he's kind of thick. And he was like, "Oh, I'm in the bulking phase," and I'm like, "Okay, whatever." I was like, "Let me see your back." Like we're talking, like we were talking, yeah, we were talking on the phone through video chat, phone calls, or whatever for actually no, we never video chat. It was just on the phone and texting for 4 months before we met in person. Okay, and he was telling, so he just sent me pictures. So I've never seen his face until I've actually met him in person, and I never saw him in person, for like forever. Anyways, he sent me a picture of his back, and I'm like, and he sends a picture of his like full flex chest and all that. I'm like, okay, that back though. So this is This is in 2019. Till this day, he'll post on his Instagram because him and I are still cool. We're still cool. Him and I talk, or whatever. Till this day, he'll post his back day just for me, and I still call him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He'd be doing roast, and he's doing this Rocky thing. Like again, I like form, so he'll be doing. I'm like, "What are you doing? Are you working out abs? Are you working out biceps? Like, what are you fucking doing?" He's like, one of these days we have to train together. I was like, dude, you do not want to fucking train with me. I'm gonna fucking break you. And he's just like, yeah, you probably would. Because he actually went back on, so he used to watch my streams like way back when. I don't know if he still does, but he looked up my YouTube and he seen some of my workouts and he was like, yeah. And I was like, let's train. Because I know how to train heavy. It's just I train differently when I train heavy versus a guy, right? And so I have not seen him in person since 2020. I haven't seen him in person in 2 years. We've video chatted and whatever he posts and whatever I post, whatever. But I haven't seen him in person in 2 years. And he was like, yeah, my back was getting in shape. I was like, let me see it in person. Such a troublemaker, yeah. He was like, no. And I'm like, why? You scared? I'm such a troublemaker. He's just like, well, I haven't been with anybody since you. I'm like, oh, 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 really? Be, be so sassy. Because I was a first for everything, right? Hey. Yeah. I'm trying to like through text or video chats train him without actually training him. It's like that back, like your rows are so fucking like so sloppy, and so he wants to. Oh yeah, yeah. I love that fucking like when a guy has a nice back. You know this about me too, Will. I told you that. I love a guy with a nice back. Like, whew. Like when a guy has a nice back when he has that taper. Like when you have that taper, it's like, and that's why like guys are just like, why you lift so heavy shoulders and back? It's like because I want that taper, the illusion that I have a tiny waist without actually having a tiny waist. Oh my god, fucking god. Yeah. So was it? I think it was Wednesday night when I went to the gym. It was crowded. So I was just kind of just trying to squeeze in. Hi, medicinal man. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. We're talking about lifting weights because I like to lift weights, but it's crowded, so I'm just trying to squeeze in. And whenever there's dumbbells available, whatever, just try to bang it out. Like I literally was in there real quick and got the fuck out. I know. Uh, uh, I like the spread, but the lat pull is what gets me. That's what. Oh, the spread is nice because you can see it from the front, right? When they do it, but when they do the behind and you like, ah, oh, beautiful. Thank you, Jesus. Praise the Lord. So that's how, like, so anyways, back to my story. So Wednesday night, I tore down her thing. She's upset right now. Like Wednesday nights, I'm just jamming it, and I see this dude. He's tall. I can tell he's a bodybuilder. Taper, everything. I was just like, I tried to not make so obvious by going. I kind of thought I was kind of hoping that face was kind of like the. Okay, this is a heavy. Not the. Oh, he was. You could tell he was fucking talking into himself because he just the way he just strided through. Just like I was like, the taper. I was just like a guy can have a nice body and have a dirty ass fucking personality. Is like okay, you have a nice body. I just want to look at you. Okay, now I'm done with you. It's like all guys I've ever talked to, they're always like, oh, you're into bodybuilding, blah, blah, blah. Do you only date bodybuilders? And it's like, no. I've actually never dated a bodybuilder and I won't date a bodybuilder. Why? Because they're so self centered. And I've heard bodybuilder guys go, oh, we're not self centered. This takes a lot, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, yes, I understand the word. I'm a bodybuilder. But I'm not a fucking cunt. Like I still treat people as people. Like you can tell someone that's competed. I have not yet met someone that has competed that's not big headed. Like and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to compete because I had my female friend. I was gonna compete before she even fucking even thought about competing. She ended up competing and she went from a very humble person to like literally shitting on me. Like she did figure, and it's like she's trying to tell me that I need to lift and eat a certain way. It's just like you do your figure. I'm bikini. That's two different things. That's two different things. Yes, exactly. Hey, hey, hold on. Yeah, it did. Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm like shaking, guys. Okay, it's just my neighbor. Okay. But yeah, it changes people so much. Yeah, and it is. It is. It's like she's like, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that." And it's just like, "Huh? I was gonna compete before you, so don't come at me. Just because you competed, you actually competed. Don't come at me." Because like even when I was trained to compete, like she was lecturing me, like, "Oh, you should be happy in your body, blah 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 blah. You don't need somebody to judge you, blah blah blah." And that's the thing. Like I've met so many people that have competed, and the competition life fucks your fucking head. That's totally different than bodybuilding. It's totally, and that's why I say that every person that has competed are they're just so into themselves. Like regular bodybuilders that just lift to just like lift for shits and fucking giggles because it's bodybuilders are psychotic. Then they're different. But people that compete are a total different breed, excuse me. Because she went from being very humble to like shitting on people, calling people fat, like fat shaming. It was like you literally had gastric bypass done, and good for you, good for you. But for you to turn around and fat shame somebody when you were once upon a time fat, that's fucked up. I don't fat shame anybody. My middle sister has always been on the bigger side. So I get very offended. I get very offended when people fat shame. It like I literally will fucking punch somebody in the face. Like you do not fat shame anybody. You should not shame anybody. Let them if that's the way they want to do. I mean, like my sister, she struggled with her weight. She's tried diet after diet after diet. She tried working out. She's tried a lot of things and it just doesn't work with her. And it killed her having me as a sister. And it hurt me when she sat down. She was like, I just wanted to be skinny like you. And it's just like it hurt me to hear. And I'm so glad she told me that. But like, so that's a very sensitive topic with me. I will not fat shame anybody. And for her to fucking do that after my sister's on a thick, I haven't seen her in person since she got married, and she was on the thinner side. She's been having health issues, so she's getting like I've seen her through video chat or whatever. She's gained a lot of weight because she has knee problems. She can't even walk right now. She's not paralyzed, but she's numb. I don't know how to explain it, but so she cannot. And she loves to eat. She loves to eat, and it's really hard. So, but yeah, she's a big girl, and like if anybody, like I know my sister's a big girl. I know it. You don't need to fucking shit on her. And when my friend did that, it was like, no, yeah, she's dealing with some shit, and that's a sad story. We don't talk about sad stuff. I mean, even though we're talking about stressful stuff, we were talking about working out. But people that work out for themselves. They work out because they want to better themselves or just be healthy, be active or whatever, for themselves. Those are the people that tend to be very humble and just, you know, good people versus people that compete. Like I don't mean to shit on them, but it's like I'm not really shitting on them to be honest. I'm just like based on my experience with every person I know that has competed in every level. Like I've seen girls that have competed once in bikini and they didn't even fucking place, but oh, I competed, and now they think they're fucking hot shit. It's just like, I mean, high five to you that you're able to commit yourself and put yourself through that mental, emotional, psychological, physical. It fucks with you. So like, I was supposed to compete in 2020, and COVID happened. Whatever. And it was emotionally and psychologically fucking stressful because it's like I have to eat this way. I like lifting. I like working out. That's my like fine. But I love to eat. I love food. So it'd be so bad. I'd be sitting in the fucking break room at lunch and I'm smelling all this like oh like delicious food. I'm over here eating tuna avocado in a tortilla for the 20th day in a row with a side of fucking chicken with no days. Like it was like my and it was like so bad because like everyone in that fucking lunchroom felt my pain. Like they were just like, your face is so depressing. Like I really don't even want to eat around you because I feel guilty. And it's just like I'm doing this to myself. I want to do this. And and just I actually watched this docu. I forgot where I fucking saw it, but it was a docu of, bikini computers and how like bikini is not as bad as going anywhere else because you just need to be toned and whatever you need to be, you don't need to be vascular like in figure or whatever, but you still need to be toned, you still need to be, whatever. And there it is. Fuck. No, but I like the socializing because we'd play cards after that. So it was just so yeah, that I watched that docu and I was just like, I don't know if I have the mental capacity. Exactly, exactly. I I don't think I have the mental capacity to do it because like I've been medically diagnosed with BDD. I don't know if anybody knows what that is. It's body dysmorphic disorder. And to go on stage thinking I put all this work into my body, I feel happy with myself, and someone goes, no, no. It's kind of just like, whew. Like, like I was like when I was like prepping, that I used to have nightmares of that. Like someone like literally like, you got chips, congratulations. You got chips. I got gyoza someplace over there. I can't see because I don't have my glasses on. Right. Like even like that's why I could never do like someone that's like, even Dana bodybuilder. Like all they talk about is fucking like I like having that in common with somebody that you can talk about lifting and working out and whatever. I fucking tilt it, lit. What? Oh, let's see. Winix. Can I just call you lit? Because that's all I can see here. I lit. What? I'm horrible with these names. So, and people can't say shit because how many times? How many? Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you. Is that okay if I call you lit? Sorry. How many times people are being like, "Oh, it's genie in a bottle." Okay, we lit. Okay, genie in a bottle. I'm like, what? That's not my name. It's genie and a bottle. And it's like when people see my like they see genie in the beginning, they automatically fill everything in. And I'm guilty for that too. No, 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 yeah. No trust. Hi, Elias Khan. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. No, like I'm fine. Yeah, it, it exactly. Like I would rather date someone that likes to work out for themselves. How's my night going? We're getting fucked up. I don't understand. The star of your voice says little baby. No, it doesn't say itty. It says litty. There's an L there. There's an L. See, see, another. What am I drinking? I switched over to the Corona seltzer blueberry cider. It's actually not that bad. Actually, it tastes like blueberry cider flavored water, but it there's an L. There's an L in there. But yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, see, you remember you and I we've had this discussion too. We've had this discussion. Picky eaters. Oh my God. We getting lit today. Yeah, for sure. I can't picky eaters. I cannot because I'm a foodie. Like Will and I, we've had this discussion before. You remember this discussion? I'm a foodie. I like to eat all kinds of crazy shit. Okay. Train yourself into the ground. Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, so you lift, you work out. That's good. That's what we were talking about. Okay, we were talking about working out, and we were talking about food. We were talking about all kinds of well, and that's the thing that like when I was like I was trained to compete and I was in prep, I couldn't be a foodie. I couldn't eat a lot of things. I was so depressed. I was like, fuck, I want to eat all this food. It was like, oh, it's Taco Tuesdays. Okay, so I survived on tortillas. So I put my chicken, some tuna, some avocado, some spinach. I got a little burrito that's so lame with no taste. It sucked, but now that's why I like it's burning. Refocus. Refocus. There we go. That's why I like what I'm doing now with my life. Like, yes, I wanna lose. Have you tried bofa? What the fuck is bofa? Yeah. So so everyone's just like so I don't weigh myself. I don't weigh myself at all. Um like everyone's like, "Oh, thank you." But so I have a very expensive scale which I bought because my coach told me to because she wanted me watch my body fat, watch my weight, and see the funny thing is I told her I was like in the beginning I was like I want to be 120 at like 12 to 15% body fat. And she was like, "What?" That and I was like, "Well, because I want to be more muscular." And she's like, "That's heavy. I want you at like 102 at 15%." I'm like, "Uh-uh." No. I was like, I've seen myself at 106. I was at 106 at 13% body fat and I looked sick. Like you wouldn't have you like like you look if you were to see me, you would not even recognize because like my whole face was all sunken in. And it was like I didn't even like I mean, I looked good. I was very toned, but it was like I was not happy. I was just like, yeah, no, I like to stuff my face. I like to eat. I like to drink. Like she was just like, okay, you can drink until 5 weeks out. Then you have to stop. And I'm like, no. I'm not gonna stop drinking. Oh, but she was very strict. She's one. No, it's okay. Like every person, like for me, I have a envision of what I want to look like based on what makes me happy. So being too thin, I just want to not be kind of chunky. No, I totally understand what you're talking about, but it's at that's why I said I don't think I can compete. Thank you. Yes, thank you. And that's why like females get offended when I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get to a certain point, like, oh, why do you work out all the time? And it's like because I like working out, you know. I like, hurting. Like right now, my back hurts like fucking crazy, but I like it. Yeah, I remember you telling me you did figure. Like I'm too tiny. I'm way too tiny to, I mean, you said you're small too, but like, and I've always trained more feminine. Like once I get too, like, that's why I watch my biceps, like, because I don't want them too big. Like I like I said, triceps for days. Biceps, not so much. I watch my legs. I don't do too much quads. I get very quad heavy. I'd fucking rather rock hams than quads, and I do a lot of calves. So the way I mentally like training, I'm more bikini. So that's why when I chose to compete in bikini, it was because I kind of felt like that's my niche. And it's a lot easier than anything else. I'm tiny, so it's okay. And I got big tits, so it kind of like falls into everything correctly. How do you feel about more boba for a stream, huh? Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me you're more. Excuse me? But yeah, yeah, Vicky, if that's your niche and you feel comfortable in that, then that's fine. It's dying. Fuck him. Like my friend that competed, she did figure because that's the way she trained. My coach, she actually went from figure to bikini because she actually has a very strong build. So when she did bikini, that's why she used to sweep because like she was already there. At dying. Next. Everything's dying on me. You know. Yeah, you said boba. I was like, what the fuck? You want fucking boba drink right now? What the fuck? I figured it was a typo. I kind of got that. We don't need more boobs. There's we don't need more boobs. It's fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is. Yeah. And so like she dominated bikini because she was already very like all she had to do is like shred down and lean out. Like she already was very muscular. And that's the thing, like I was told like people that like so I was telling my friend that competed, I was like she was thinking about coming down to bikini. And I was like, "Oh, it's possible. You just need to change the way you work out." You know? She's like, "What?" And I was like, "Okay, for figure, it's heavy. You know, it's like you're fucking ripping your fucking muscle so the muscle grows versus like when you're trying to train like the way I train, I do light one week, I do heavy another week. So I shred the fucking muscle, but I'm doing it in high reps, so it's developing more, but it's not developing big. It's more developed, and it's just understanding the muscular structure of everything, and that's why I try doing it in my streams, explaining the muscular. Are you talking about weight? Well, it depends on what I'm doing. Last week, last week I kind of killed my shoulders. I was very proud of myself though. I was very proud of myself. So last week was my heavy shoulder weight, and I'm trying to get back to my PRs because I haven't worked out like crazy like this for a long time, obviously because of COVID. So I grabbed fucking 20s to do upward rows, and I fucking ripped it out. I was like eight. I was like fucking struggling. I was just like, oh, oh, oh. But I did eight threes, 20 pounds, and it was like, phew. It was rough. And I felt, yes, they are. They are. I'm trying to get more of a, how I feeling. I'm about to grab another beer. We're gonna go back to the 8% after this. I'm gonna alternate. But, that's why I like when I work out because you can see the striations. Like the only hard thing with back is because I can't see what my back looks like when when lifting. So, but like shoulders is nice because like when I do certain things, you can see that I have stripe. You can see the muscular development. And I've been watching what I eat, so that's why I said I kind of want to start leaning out a little bit more. You know, being a little bit more thoughtful on what I consume. I'm not gonna stop drinking, but you know, and I want to do it because I want, like I said, I have this image of what I want to look like. And once I get to it, then I just have to maintain. And it's easier than trying to get there. You know, it's a long journey to get there. Maintenance is easy. And I love working out. And the gym's literally right down the road. So I got 3 years at the gym. So I mean, I got 3 years to look decent. That's fucking dying. Yeah. These are all from last night, so they're all fucking dead. Uh, working out is my huge passion. It's just I've been lifting weights since I was 12. And I always tell people I've tried everything. I've done CrossFit, I did powerlifting, um, I've done all types of lifting stuff. I've had trainers, I've had coaches, I've done martial arts, I've done all kinds of things, and bodybuilding, that style of lifting. Yeah. But that's the thing. And that's where I'm trying to explain to people like when people see, a very fit person, they assume they can't eat a lot of things. Like I went on a date with one guy, and he knew I was into working out or whatever. And so we're sitting there, we're talking stories, we're looking at the menu. He was like, "Oh, they have really good salad here," and I'm like, "Huh?" Like I was kind of offended. Like everybody assumes because I work out that I'm always eating salad. It's like, no, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat fuck ton of fucking protein. Meat, 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 meat. Like vegetables are good, yes. You need it. Protein. Mm. So my thing is like I used to manage my macro, like so I kind of like jumped off on went on fucking eating just crap because I don't I'm I was going through it. Excuse me, really fucked up part in my life, so I was just eating out all the time. But at the same time, I'm still eating relatively quote unquote healthy. I still had the right carbs, still have my proteins, and I still have my vegetables. That's all that matters. As long as you have those. And of course, I have my weak points because why this bitch loves donuts. I love donuts. But that's why I tell people is like if you get your diet down enough, like you can eat whatever you want. And that's what I'm trying to prove. Because you can. So like my new trainer at this gym, which they kind of gave me a trainer for fucking 4 sessions. He was like, "Oh, what do you eat on a daily basis?" It's like whatever I feel like. He's like, I thought you had good nutrition. And I was like, yeah, I know I need to have carbs. So I know if I'm going to train legs the day before, I carb load. I'm eating a fucking pizza. I'm going to eat all kinds of carbs. Oh, when I was in compete mode, I was weighing my food all the time. But now it's like I'm not trying to compete. I'm just trying to be lean and fit, right? That's the difference between that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between a bodybuilder and someone that competes because their eating styles are totally different. And when you compete, your eating styles change when it comes closer to that time, right? So I was eating when I was pre-comp, I was eating as much as I hated it. I was eating every 2 hours, weighing all my food. Hey, Smala, long time no see. I have to grab another beer. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's been a very crazy year for me. Up and down, up and down, up and down. But, and it was I had this one comment, and that's why like social media is also very toxic. I had someone in my comments like, "Oh, who you trying to impress? You working out so much?" It's like, excuse me. Before I even thought about competing, I was working out 7 days a week. Huh? What? Yeah, I was eating every 2 hours. Like I had to set an alarm because you know, I'm at work. You know, and of course I had to have my casein at the end of the night. Yeah, and when when COVID hit, it was March, and I was supposed to do Ikaika, which is in June. So when COVID hit, I messaged my coach and I was like, "Hey, so what?" She's like, "No, keep training and doing everything as if you're gonna compete because they're gonna open up. They say it's only gonna be like a month." I'm like, "Okay." So June, right? May comes around, right? That's 4 weeks out. We're still not open. She's like, "Okay, you know what? We're gonna just aim for Sean Ray, which is in November." I'm like, "Okay." So okay. August comes, still not open. I'm like, what? And so I'm still fucking training, and I was locked down for 3 months. So all I did was fucking eat, train, and just lose my fucking mind because I had to stay home. August came around, and I was like, okay. She was like, just cancel the year. I'm like, the fuck. Okay, this kind of sucks. So I kind of like I was like poho. I was kind of irritated with the whole situation. So I went back on my fucking. Oh yeah. So like I didn't eat full meals. So of course I had my breakfast, I had my lunch, and I had my dinner. But that my in between were like random little like heavy snacks. So it was either of every snack was there was a boiled egg. It was either almonds or granola. You know, so there'd be times I'd be in a meeting and it's like, okay, we gotta go to a meeting, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta have my snack. So I would be like, okay, fuck, I gotta take this. It's in the middle of a meeting. Like big Navy people where I'm just like, and they're like, you okay? I was just like, I'm supposed to be eating. This is what I need to be eating. Like, oh, okay. It yeah, it was weird. Because it'd be like I would be like in the middle of a conversation, my alarm would go off and be like, okay, I'll be right back. Run to the break room and grab my snack and be like, okay, continue your conversation. Or the best was I was training one of my apprentices on how to machine, and we're standing at the machine. So I was like, I tried to time it. 2 hours, you can time things right? So I was like, okay, we can get this done and teach you how to machine in 2 hours. And it was like he was just starting to like get comfortable, and like my alarm goes off, and I'm just like, hmm. And he was like, and he knew, he was just like, go eat. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And like, no, no, no. He was very like I was very, very grateful. My old job, people were very understanding with what I was going through. It was very torturous because there was another guy in the shop that was in bodybuilding, so his fucking routine was way worse than mine. And like when him and I would fucking meet in the fucking break room, he's like, "Yep." And I walk out with my little snack, and he walks out with his big fucking thing of fucking. So it was rough. No, I will not. Like a lot of people like ask me if I want to compete again, and even my coach, she's just like, "Oh, everything's open, blah blah blah. Do you want to compete again or try and compete again?" And it's just like honestly, I don't think I need to do that. Like I have this vision of what I want. I'll get it at my terms, and I don't need someone to scrutinize me for me to feel good about myself. I do it to myself already. I don't need to stand on a fucking stage. I did. It was a struggle, and it took a lot of explaining. And it's just like people would be like, "Oh, why are you doing? Why are you dieting? You're so small already." And it's just like it's not, it's not even that. Like I was saying, I want to drop a little weight. When I say I want to lose some fat. In the midsection mainly. You know, um, a couple years back, I was actually trying to get more fat because I was considering a BBL because when I lost a lot of weight, I lost my ass. I used to have a beautiful ass. Makes me so sad. And it's really hard to build a nice ass again when there's no fat back there. Did you hear what wrong? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't fuck in the breaker. You heard completely wrong. When I'd meet up in the body with the bodybuilder in the break room, or like, you know, it's like it literally. I had to set an alarm. Like in the beginning when I first started, it was excruciating because I'd be standing there like, I'm not even hungry. Yeah, yeah. So, I tend to not talk to anybody at the gym. I kind of just like I walk in, I literally put my headphones in, I just like if I know it's gonna be a little bit busy, I put a hat on, and I just don't want to be bothered because I just want to bang it out, get my workout, and get the fuck out. I don't like to stand around and talk story. Like there are times I'm like standing there like trying to catch my breath after a fucking crazy heavy lift. It's like, and I feel guilty because I'm taking a little bit longer than I'm supposed to. I don't like to cool down in between sets. I want like Vicky, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but like I have my sweatgram. Like I love when I sweat. It feels so fucking good. My muscles feel nice. And it's just like it gets that good pump, the blood flowing, and that's what I love about working out. It's just like that good pump, and you just like it feels nice when I work out. Instead of, and that's why like a lot of my female friends are just like, oh, we should work out together. It's just like, no, no, because I just want to. Like I had a trainer for a long time, and the only reason why I stuck with her is because I loved her as a person. And when we were training, is like there was a lot of times that I would cramp up because my muscles cool down too much, and I don't like that. And oh, my back hurts right now. I did heavy back. I'm trying to get my PR. I'm trying to. It's slowly, it's really happening, but working it. But, I'm trying to get my V. Yeah. So I kind of went like there are certain topics I go off on a tangent. Cars, anything I'm into, pretty much, I go off on a tangent. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Charge that for you. Uh-oh. Welcome back. I am a sweater. It's gross. And it's so funny because like I'll catch shit from my trainer. Oh yeah. And there's so many females out there that like don't like to lift heavy because they don't understand how lifting works. And so, like every single trainer, every single coach I've had, I tell them I like to lift heavy, but I also so like I've always I like once I started got into bodybuilding, I've always had this routine. So say Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday is back, Thursdays and shoulders, right? So this week Tuesday, heavy back. Next week Tuesday is gonna be light back, and shoulders is gonna be light, and then I alternate it. So I'm not doing heavy heavy one week and light light. So I alternate it, and that's just the way I trained. And when I tell some girls that I tried to train, they're like, "Oh, I don't want to get big." So the doctor in me comes out and I have to explain physiology and all this shit. Oh, Like I have a really hard time on my heavy days to like push through. Like it was really hard yesterday trying to fucking do like it's good when you're struggling. So say you're like for me, my first thing I did lap pull downs, right? And I always do a warm up set, so that doesn't count. So I'm actually doing 4 sets. So on a light day, I actually do 5 sets because I always do a warm up, get the muscle mind connection redone. Yeah, I like I so prefer to train myself 'cause I just want to bang out but yeah. So I'll do my warm up set and I'll jump to where right under where I felt I was my last heavy time. I always forget my tripod and I always forget my notebook. That's my problem. Anyways, and I'll do it. I was like, okay, let's see. I always go to the point where like I struggle. So my first set, I went to 20. I'm like, okay, that was easy. Okay, now we can go to where I was last time. Okay, go to 15. Okay, no struggles. But I'm not gonna push myself because this is the beginning of my workout. Let's see if I can go to failure. Last set. Okay, let's go for 15. I love it when I hit fucking 10 and I struggle for the last five. And it was literally, I was just like, and I love that. And that's how I train my heavy. Just because the beginning when you're all because like mentally it's like, oh yeah, you can bang this out, but what about your next workout? Like you have to like make sure your muscles are gonna be well enough that you're not gonna be so fatigued at the end of it. Like still want to be able to fucking pull that much weight. So before, when I used to train, I used to start with lat pull downs and end with lat pull downs, just to kind of exhaust the muscle at the end. Because I like lats. You need to have lats to have the fucking shape. And I really need to pee. So we're gonna continue. I'm gonna pee, grab another drink. I would love to do shots with you guys, but I don't have anything to shoot. Or what? No, I do train chest. Mainly for the front delts. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna put my glasses back on because I can't reach it from far back here. Um, I don't want them to come too high because I went under the muscle. So yeah, I don't do a lot of chest. You got too lit last week. When did you get lit? In my chat? I got pretty fucked up in my chat. Remember my chat. But yeah, I do train chest when I train shoulder. Yeah, I can. When I do shoulders. Hi, social butters. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. But I don't do a lot. I do like flies and I do like pullovers, and that's pretty much it. Like I keep it very minimum. Once in a while, I'll like go on the press machine, but I rather do push-ups. Like I'm not a huge chest person. I mean, I do have a huge chest, but I don't like working out chest. It actually hurts. It actually does hurt, and I don't know if that's why people don't like with people that have implants, why they don't work chest, or they don't feel they need to work chest. Like for me, um, I told my surgeon to undercut me to make it so I don't want them to fall down. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, it's you don't want that. Like I had a very my surgeon was very good. He understood me, and I told him to undercut me because I don't want that natural droop. And he's like, "What?" I was like, "No, I know they're fake. I'm not gonna even fucking try and pass them off as natural. Fuck that shit. Like if I'm gonna fucking wear a bra and take my bra off, the titty's gonna stay at the same fucking place. They're not gonna be like, oh, you're looking all fluffy up here, and you take off the bra, and you're like, ugh, no, no. Things are really big for my size. Ooh, that tastes fucking delicious. But we're back to the 8% for alternating. I kind of paired everything. That's why it took me a while because I paired everything up. But yeah. So like I've heard it depends on how they get it done. So like a lot of bodybuilders go over the muscle because you heal faster. Because I couldn't work out upper body in almost like it took me like 18 months before I got cleared to work upper body. Like everything was lower body. And it sucked because it was just like, okay, I'm gonna go to the gym like twice a week. But yeah, so it's like every person's different in their healing process, how their what surgeon they went to, like everything's different. So like I remember you were asking me about implants before you were considering it. And like if you are willing to down yourself for a long period of time and you're comfortable with that, then get it done, do it right. Like I was like I didn't care. Like I was just like, yeah, I was thinking like, okay, fucking 3 months I could be out. I'm like, okay, I can blah, blah, blah. But 18 months, it was rough and it was very hard. I didn't realize like doing my whole healing process, I didn't realize how much you use your chest muscles until I got my implants in. And I I had a lot of my friends I got theirs done after me, and they're like, "Oh, I had no problem." I was just like, "Yeah, I was literally all muscle." Like I was so originally I paid for 550 cc's. He couldn't fit it because my muscle, I was like straight muscle. Like he literally was just like, "You have a chest of a fucking 10-year-old that's been lifting all his life." Like I was just straight muscle chest. Like people thought I had tits. It was only because my pecs were fucking just like so developed. And so it was like he couldn't I went down 100 cc's. Like he tried every way to get as close to 550. I ended up at 450s because even at that he said he had the hardest time. And so my incision was supposed to be like 2 inches. So my scar is 4 inches now because he was just like, I'm not gonna go anything under 400 because she's gonna be pissed. So yeah, it was, I mean, being muscular and going into surgery is That's why a lot of bodybuilders go over the muscle. But I didn't want it. I didn't want the porn star ripple. I'm fine. I was fine being out for so long because I wanted nice tits. Sacrifices in life. Sacrifices in life. That's why it's so funny. People are like, "Oh, I thought they were real." I was like, "What the fuck made you think this tiny little Asian girl had these big ass tits?" No fucking way, you lying sack of shit. You just try to be nice. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. So, and a lot of bodybuilders or girls that lift will get implants and they'll fuck it up. And it's kind of just like you care so much about what your body looks like. Hey, McNasty, what's up? Thank you for the look. And but why would you not take care of your high social butters, hell sneeze in and one side? No, it doesn't work like that. Wait, this is not Ren and Stimpy or kid. It's not no cartoon shit. No, it doesn't work like that. No. Oh, thank you, McNasty. KFC, whatever you want to be called. Um, It's funny. People always ask me the craziest questions about fucking like having fake tits. It's like, oh, do this, do this, do that. And it's like, yeah, these questions are like I totally understand. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, okay. So when I went for my consultation, right, he was like, "Oh, what kind of implant were you looking at?" And I was just like, "You know what? Can I just like, do you have like samples?" And he was like, "Okay, why?" So he brought all the different types of implants that he supplies, and I was just like, so I grabbed him like, he's like, "What the fuck?" And I was just like, "No, I'm kind of thinking like, if someone motorboats me, like, what does it feel like?" And he was just like, he just Yeah, like I can do like I can't when I do flex it, it's like unintentional, and it's like you can see like it does this, but like I don't like the way it looks. It's like, but it's like when I flex. Exactly. Thank you. And so he kind of laughed, and I was like, so at the time I was married, so before I went to the consultation, I was telling my husband at the time, I was like, let's go and find girls with fake boobs, and I want you to feel it, like squishy, blah, blah, blah. But my situation is totally different because like I'm very fit. So people always ask me like, are they soft or are they hard? They're actually very hard because I have a lot of muscle. And the leaner I get, it gets harder. It sounds so wrong. It sounds like a penis. So it all depends, Vicky, when it like some of them, like I said, like they went over the muscle, so they have no control over it, and it's just like little monopores up there, and it's just like gross. It depends on what kind of implant they got. I had to do. He suggested a specific specialized implant for someone that works out. So you don't get encapsulation, you don't get a lot of movement in working out. So like even when I flex, like you'll see a slight separation. Certain movements you'll see it slightly move, but it doesn't move a lot. It doesn't like jiggle a lot. I mean, it still hurts when I try and do jumping jacks. It has a lot of weight. This is 10 pounds sitting on my chest. I'm not gonna lie. I even asked him, I was like, how much does it weigh? Because it freaking feels like fucking hell. He's like, yeah, it's 10 pounds. That's a lot of weight sitting on your fucking chest. Because when I woke up, so like I could only be at a 45 degree if not sitting up 90 degree, right? So like I was like when I initially came to after I was home. I was kind of like sitting like this, and I had to pee. And I went to like, so I woke up and I felt like I had a fucking elephant sitting on my chest. Like I couldn't breathe. Like just to like talk, it hurt so much. And I was like, fuck, I gotta pee. And I'm a very independent person. I'm like over here, like, but it hurts so much. So it's to the point I'm like crying because I'm afraid to pee myself. My husband comes and he's like, why are you crying? I was like, because I have to pee and I can't move. You know, like being an independent person is always taking care of myself. To not be able to take care of yourself is super shitty. Like it was literally like to walk. I like walked like hunch over, like almost in the fetal position. Like I said, I never knew how much chest muscles you use, like to pee, just to actually just like release hurt. I was like trying to like grab the toilet paper, it's like isn't happening. So my husband had to wipe me for 2 weeks. It was horrible for him. But I had to wipe his ass for fucking 3 months, twice. So technically 6 months. But so worth it. A lot of people probably would not experience what I've gone through only because showing them off. Honestly, um, the first 2 years, I was very conservative about them only because I was married. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, I smell so loud. But, once things started going bad with us, like I didn't get rid of any clothes. I had to get rid of bras, obviously. I tried to wear my old bras, but I pretty much dressed the same way that I did before I had my surgery. Um, there's some there's some things that I can wear now that I couldn't wear before. Um, it's kind of this like a lot of people say like people change the way they dress or whatever after getting their boobs done. It's like for me, like I dress the same. I was always very showy of my body. I the only like honestly, if I wasn't with my husband, I probably wouldn't have gotten my boobs done. 100% honesty, like, cause he shit on me. Like I was like before I met him, I was very proud of my titties, my flat chestedness. I was like, yeah. But he fucked my fucking head and did all of these things and made me very insecure. So, but yeah, I there's well before I did, there wasn't too many camera phones, but yeah, if there was, I have like he has a lot of new pictures of me without tits, which I was fine. So it hasn't changed me at all. In fact, it did change me. It built me confidence. It kind of got me back to how I was before, just being very happy with myself. And then even more so with lifting because that's what made me more insecure because with lifting that's the two things you lose. You lose your ass, you lose your tits. First thing you lose is your tits. But you know, if I never tell somebody they need to get it done. It's if you want it. Because you can love yourself the way you are and be fine with it. Or, you can be insecure and want to get it. You, I did it for myself. I literally did it for myself. I didn't do it for him. He obviously didn't like it. I didn't care. I felt gave me confidence. It made me feel happy in my skin once again. And after being divorced for 4 years and refining myself, they're extra boosts to get it got me there faster to come back. So like even like my mom was just like my mom, she knows me for my entire life, and she saw how I went from a a person she respected because I was very confident in myself and like I loved myself so much. And I slowly started degrading to the fact that I was like, I hated myself. I thought I was disgusting because he would tell me that, almost on a daily basis. He made me believe that shit. To come from that after 20 years of that, 4 years divorced, I think I'm kind of in a good place. I mean, 100%. Even my mom was just like, you know what? Like, that fucking mental abuse and you to be where you are now. Thank you, titties. So it's, you know, that's my story. I never try and push surgery on anybody. Would I do it again? I wanted to do the BBL, but that's the most high mortality rate fucking surgery. But would I get my test? Like, I actually wanted to. Well, I would have been like, thank you, that's your opinion. Go fuck yourself. Okay, bye. You know what I mean? There's, you're always gonna come across fucking mean people. You're always going to. And I like the fact that your response was like, I worked hard for this, But at the end of the day, do you go home and go, fuck, I kind of want to have titties, you know? Or, whatever. And I always tell people, I have female friends of all shapes and sizes, and every female has an insecurity. It's how they react to it. You can take your insecurity and turn it around and tell everybody, fuck you. I've, like, it's just, oh God, I gotta sneeze again. Sorry. I'm trying to talk and I feel like it's like right there. But, ugh. I just, I feel sorry for those people that say shit like that because they're living with their own insecurities, and you kind of gotta go, oh, your life sucks that much. Sorry, not sorry. And I grown to that because it's like, who says that? Who stops you and go like, oh my God, you're so muscular, ew, it's not sexy. It's like, what fucking normal fucking human being does that? Like, that's how shitty their fucking life is, where they have to like stop people and like point out their flaws because at the end of the day, they go home and like point out their fucking flaws. But they want to make sure that they make other people feel like shit. And it's not fair because, like I said, everybody deals with their insecurities. And when a person does that to you, it's kind of just like, you kind of like take back and go like, of all the people that's right here right now, you want to say something mean to me? Like, what the fuck? So it's just like, I feel sorry for them. Like, it's a, it's, it's, they have probably a shitty life. See? You just need to feel sorry for those people that they need to like talk shit. And it's unfortunate as females, we kind of get more or worse fucking reactions because we get from both sides. We get it from the men, we get it from the women. Because men, like, if a woman saw a guy built, they'd be like, ooh la la, he works out. Hey, they're not gonna freaking shit on him. It's attractive. No, it's not even worth it. You have to feel sorry for them because they feel so insecure that they have to bully somebody else. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. It's not even worth my breath to say anything to them. Like, not even worth it. Like, I swear, like, I've been picked on all my life. I've had girls like say stupid ass shit to me, and it's just like, have a nice day. And they're like kind of like, and maybe they're gonna be like, they might need that. They might need that, you know? Maybe they needed to hear that because they're feeling so fucked up in their fucking head that they have to do that to somebody. It's wrong. And that's why I was like, okay, so have a nice day. Is that worth? No. I don't need to see even a photo of you. Like just based on what I've talked to you about, any female that lifts and knows how to lift, I have respect for it. Like I see girls like this is what it blew my out. I was bitching to my friend earlier. This is the one thing why I fucking hate going to gyms because you have girls that walk in full face fucking makeup and they strut and they do their walkthrough and they like, oh, I'm gonna do legs today. You just did legs yesterday, full face, and it's like, and they like so that one time, so I think I was doing tricep pull downs or whatever, and so this girl walks around and she like looks at me like full on like looks at me and I was just like, okay, that was weird. Like, you do you, I'm gonna do me. You want to walk into a gym with a full face of makeup, like, bitch looked like she was going to a club. I was just like, kind of like thinking, I was like, did I get a memo? Are we supposed to be bougie today? Um, like full fucking. I was just like, okay, okay, I'm gonna go to the squat rack. Oh yeah, they squats. Those are the bitches I don't respect. I show up in the fucking gym with full fucking face, like they're going to a nightclub, and it's like, and then give me a dirty look. I'm over here just doing my own goddamn thing. Don't fucking bother me. I'm not bothering you. Like she did a fucking hard stare at me. Like she like full on broke her fucking neck, gave me a fucking look, and it was just like, okay, I'm not in your way, obviously, because I'm at the cables. You on the scrap rack, okay. I was like, I fucking called my friend. I was like, dude, I'm fucking tripping bowls right now. I literally fucking called my friend right after. I was fucking, dude, I'm fucking tripping ball. Like, what did I do wrong to get that look? I'm over here minding my own goddamn business. You know, I don't got makeup. There's no fucking way this bitch is wearing makeup in the gym because this bitch is gonna sweat away. I'm not in your way. Like, why are you gonna give me this? And he was just like, oh yeah, she's one of those. And it's like, this is why I hate going to the gym because there's those girls that do that. And it's just like, and they always give me the dirty look. Like, I had, like, yesterday happened again. So I'm on the bench doing my own fucking, minding my own fucking business. You know, like, pumping, whatever. And there's this lady next to me, full face, you know, whatever, doing her own thing. You know, I put away weights, wipe it off when I'm done. Blah, blah, blah. So she grabs, so there's the lighter weight rack in front of me. Exactly. But why give me that fucking dirty look? That's what fucking gets me. They purposely go out of the way to give me this like dirty look. And it was like it's kind of just like they wait to get my attention, get into my fucking peripherals. It's so I was like baffled because I the later rack was in front of me. I was doing whatever. So I was sitting there, I was like fucking chilling. I was in between sets, and it felt like she waited because I could see her in my peripherals, like she kind of like slowly. And I have my headphones on, and I'm jamming my fucking music, trying to get pumped again for my next set. So I look up, and she does this like look at me. I'm like, did you want this match? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It fucking blows my mind. Awasmiska. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Maybe. No, it was not at all. Not at all. Not at all. What are you? I was fucking tripping balls. Like when I go to the fucking gym, I wear like I don't like to wear like hoodies because I sweat a lot and I overheat a lot. So I just wear like regular, sports bra that holds in the fucking package, tank top, leggings, whatever fucking I feel like wearing that day. And that's the thing. Like I, Vicky, I'm gonna be 100,000 fucking percent with you. I do not understand jealousy. I don't, because if you're over here as a female working out and you see another female next to you working out, that's where you go, high five, good job, good job. Oh, you fucking breathing hard, doing fucking 20 pounds. High five, bitch. You good. You good. You good. You know, like why did it? No, you're not gonna get my number. Fucking look at me like that. Like what the fuck? I was like, every time I fucking go to the gym, like 99% of the time, I'm calling my friend, like, dude, I'm losing my shit. I need to go to the gym when there's no bitches around because, like, honestly, like, I am fucking losing my shit. Because, like, I'm over here just trying to work out, and these bitches are purposely getting their fucking face in front of mine. And it's like, oh, you want to go into the octagon? You want to try? I'll fucking tap your ass out fucking faster than you can fucking even say hello. Anyway, goodness gracious. Sorry. But anyways, this tastes delicious. This is blood orange. We're back to the 8%. We're alternating. I said I'm getting fucked up tonight. I'm getting fucked up tonight. So if I start slurring, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm over exaggerating that. It's actually not that bad when it's not dead. Green means it's charged, or green means it's charging. So I was, some of my friends were texting me. So what are you gonna do tomorrow? Be hungover? You're not gonna work out? Ah. Oh, thank you. Have been right. Thank you. Thank you, social butters, for noticing. Because I had my first three were the 8%, and I switched over, and then we're just alternating. I'm getting fucked up. Hmm. At least I ate before. Thank you, Vicky, for coming in. I missed you. I haven't seen you in a long time since I haven't done my streams. Hit me up when you need anything. Love you. Oh, skis. Yeah, I kind of like I'm looking at my calendar right now. There's a lot to do on there. 'Cause apparently I drank a lot more than I fucking saying. So So this is my fourth 8%. Third Corona. Yeah. Four, three, seven. 7 deep. Boom skis. Yes. Oh, that feels so nice. Okay, besides talking about the gym, talking about stuff, I don't know what to talk about. Like drinking, cleaning. Like my life is pretty fucking boring, to be honest. Like, goddamn. Like I did have a clusterfuck of fuckness of the fucking week. I don't want to talk about it anymore because it made me very upset. Uh, so I'm kind of hoping I don't drink tomorrow. I don't drink tomorrow. So that way I can wake up early enough to actually watch my Pats play on Sunday. One of my friends is a Pats fan. So he was hitting me up. He's like, fuck, these games have been fucking crazy. And he's been wanting to watch a game together. And I was like, dude, I am not going to make a 7 o'clock game. He's like, okay, next week there's a 10 o'clock game. Do you think you can do that? And I'm like, that's cool. So I was like, okay, I'll Uber to your place. The day before, I'll bring food and whatever, blah, 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 blah. So I don't have to worry about it. He's like, okay, cool. So next week, who are you playing? What did you say we're playing against? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't even know who we're playing against this on Sunday. Who are you playing on Sunday? Oh, let's do this. Let's look at it. Sunday, there's a bunch of crazy games. By the way, yesterday's game was beautiful because I like the Browns. So, we play the Ravens on Sunday. It's the Ravens. So next week, when I was supposed to, hang on, so 10 o'clock game, 10 o'clock game, 10 o'clock. Let's go to Straight Patriots. This thing is very Confucius. Okay. Play the Ravens on Sunday, and then next week Sunday we play the fucking Packers. Oof. Let's see how they play. Who they play tomorrow? They play tomorrow or they play on Monday? Come on, people. You guys are supposed to be helping me. You play against the Bucks. I have to watch that game now. I have to watch that game because I need to see what the fucking Packers look like. Don't talk football with me either because I get very passionate about football. Like, people have been like, oh, let's watch a game together. I was like, you do not want to watch a game with me when it's my team. Because, like, even like yesterday when I was watching, so I chose the Browns because Browns is a scrub team and it's Steelers. Steelers a complete new team, right? And I'm literally over there grabbing my fucking friend, like, he was like, yep, that's the genie. That's Genie. She's getting all nuts. And they're all just, so people are just like, is that her team? And goes, oh, you don't want to see when she's watching her team. They're like, oh, oh, I'm so crazy. So that's why I like prefer to watch with fellow Patriots fans because they're just as passionate as I am. Maybe not, maybe yes. Yes. So I'm hoping tomorrow I just sleep all day, have a chill day, wake up early Sunday so I can actually watch my one Pats game this season. I haven't watched a Pats game this season yet. I mean, it's only week 3, but because why are they're such a fucking shitty ass fucking team. We're gonna play at fucking 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's my plan. But who knows what happens tomorrow? I might, I might end up buying more alcohol and drinking. I don't know. You just watch at home or you go out? Yeah, it's so I'll probably watch it at home. That's I don't want to go back to that fucking like I was really bad before. Like I would literally Monday, Thursday, Sunday at the bar all the time. I would be at the bar at 7 o'clock because they used to have like this breakfast buffet, blah blah blah. But I'll probably be home on Sunday. Next week Sunday I'm gonna go to my friend's house. But yeah, this Sunday I'm hoping to wake up. I'm hoping. But yeah, like so yesterday I got invited to go to the bar and watch the game with my friends, so I went and watched it. But I was like so willing to stay home. I was like, I didn't get there until like after halftime because I was just like, I guess I can stay home. I was very lazy yesterday and I went out. I had fun. It was nice. It was nice to hang out with these people I haven't hung out with like forever. So, but Sunday, I'm definitely gonna stay home. That's a lie. I can't say definitely. I'm planning on staying home Sunday for the games. Because I didn't look at all the games I were playing. I don't want to get involved with that. We will see. I might go out for the second. Is no, it's not this Sunday. It's double. It was last week Sunday. But yeah. If anything, if someone calls me up like, okay, let's go drink, let's go watch the game. Like people always fucking call me out because they know I'm like, okay, let's go. We're drinking. Let's go. Yeah, that's my fucking. But then I have to do it again on Monday, which I'm not probably gonna do. Like I'm like, if I drink, so like I always tell people, if it's like I'm always gonna drink on a Friday. Always, I stream on Fridays, right? If I drink Saturday, because 99% of the time I will drink on a Saturday. That means Sunday is my recoup day, and so is Monday. Because I'm old, so it takes me a couple days to kind of like. And Tuesday, go to the gym. Wednesday, work out. Thursday, workout, repeat. Da, da, da. It's not a good lifestyle. I'm gonna tell you that, but I like it. Oh my god, it's like stuck burp. Okay. 7 o'clock, which is 1 o'clock their time. They're playing at Baltimore though. So it's gonna be 12 o'clock there. Oh, I feel like I gotta take a shit. Oof. It's so funny because like I'll be at taking a shit and like someone will call me and be like, I would feel very fine answering it, but at the same time, it's like I think it's kind of rude. I'd like text them back like, sorry, I'm dropping a deuce right now. They're like laughing at me. It's like, dude, like of all the people, you're the one person that I feel like would be talking to me while you're taking a shit. It's like, yes, but I'm trying to be polite. I'm a very polite person. I say please and thank yous. I mean, I rip a fart in front of you, and you know, like I fucking there's like it's the lifestyle I had with my ex husband. We had a very open. It was like I used to like when I was with my ex, like I would like shit with the door open, and like I would see him walk by, I'd be like, babe, come here, I have a question for you, and he'd be like, fuck, or like, no, you don't have to come in, just stand there and talk to you. It's like this is so weird. Like when we first started doing that, and then after that, he would actually come and like it's everybody fucking poops. Sometimes it's more stinkier than others. Like I'm terrified of this poop. There's alcohol and protein in it. I might. So any person. Hi, Mary Jane. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Protein shits are the worst. Like if any person that works out knows this, protein shits are the worst. And you add alcohol to all that shit. Horrible. Horrible. Like we were talking about last night about shitting. I was like, we're talking about alcohol shits. Yeah. And I was like, dude, there were times like I could feel it now, like brace myself. I'm like, oh, oh, this is gonna hurt right now. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, there's still more. There's still more. And I'm very vocal when I shit. So it's like when I would take a shit where I used to work, like I talk to myself. I talk to my anus actually. And every time people come in, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm pooping and it's gross and it hurts a lot. Sorry. And I like guide myself to a peaceful place, but it hurts. It's okay. It's okay. It's no, it's not okay. Oh God. Like one of my friends was like, dude, I think you should stream it. And I'm like, no, I can't because I'm gonna get banned. That's a no bueno. He's like, dude, because you're fucking hilarious. Because he was over, and I was like, okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take a shit. I'm over there like talking. And he was just like, what? I'm like, I'm talking to you. Right. And he's just like listening to everything. He's like, dude, you're fucking hilarious when you take a shit. I was like, this is what I do every day when I take a shit. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, yes, yes. So when I get the whiff of it, it's like, I lift, so I drink a lot of protein. That shit fucking stinks like fucking hell. Sorry, I'm talking about poop now. I can talk about poop for days, to be honest. Pooping is a very natural thing. Very natural. So is peeing. And I talk when I pee too. Especially when it's like a big pee. It's like, oh my God. Yes. Yes. Oh my. And when I'm done, you get the, oh, that's so nice. Okay, I'm done. I'm a weirdo. I honestly, because I don't care. It's human nature. Everybody poops, everybody pees, everybody farts. And most people feel insecure about all these natural things. And 99% of the time, people are afraid of the smell, which is fine. That's why God invented all these fucking things to make sure it doesn't stink. Febreze. Oh, right? Inhaling all that shit. Huh. So, don't be afraid to fucking poop in front of somebody. Never. So I was talking to my friend on the phone, and I was like, I'm getting ready to shower, getting everything ready. And I was like, dude, I thought you had to poop. And he was like, oh no, I just put it on mute. When I fucking make noise, I put it on mute. I'm like, oh no. He's like, what are you doing? I'm showering. Yeah, I've done that. That I just said that I had that story on Monday. Not this Monday, the last week Monday. It and the funny thing is, it was me, tiny me, and my two gigantic friends behind me. Like I full on stopped, and they were just like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we stopping?" Just, I'm pissed. Yeah. They didn't bump into me. They like because we were like walking in, blah blah blah. We're gonna go back to the bar. I stopped because I was irritated. Just like, and they just like, "Ooh, angry genie." No angry genie. But yes, I've done that before. Mm. Poopery. Yes, I have that. I have that. It actually is way better than the drops. I'm not gonna lie. But I rarely have people over, and when I do, when I have the shit, then I do the poopery. But other than that, it's like, fuck, I don't blow ass. Like if I'm by myself, it's just like I don't fucking blow ass and not care about the smell. I'm not gonna even fucking spray fucking Febreze, nothing. I'm just gonna waft in my. I'm very drunk. I'm sorry. I'm very, very drunk. So my friend, the one I'm going to watch the game with next week Sunday, gave me my poopery because there was a time I was at his place and I think we were watching basketball. We were watching a game or something. Like, dude, I didn't take a shit. He's like, "Whoa, do a poopery." Oh yes. He's like, "Yeah, I'm going to give you this because there were time because he used to come to my place a lot too. He's like, "Yeah, I know at your place I needed to take a shit," and I was just like scared to take a shit. I was like, "Oh no." And he was like, yeah, I was kind of ashamed. I was like, he's like, well, now knowing you, like, I'm not ashamed, but like, at the time I was kind of scared. So he gave me his extra poopery, and I was like, oh, I thank you. He's like, yeah, because like next time I come to your place, I want to make sure I can because so I have shit hanging on my door, so my bathroom door technically can't close all the way, so it's very self conscious. There's a fan, but if you're gonna fucking blow ass at a thing, like it's so funny because like when I was at his place, he's like, dude, I could fucking hear you laughing when you're taking a shit. I was just like, yes, it's fucking hilarious. When you're sitting there, just like, yeah, I fucking shit. And it's like, blah, 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 boom, boom, boom. Right, I'm a complete weirdo. Especially when it comes to poopy, because poopy is a natural thing. Sorry, I'm very distracted by this music. Is nobody gonna talk to me? Kind of boring at 10 o'clock. I just gotta keep talking about poop and farting and very inappropriate things. I'm talking about very important, inappropriate things. I don't give a fuck. You can ask any person in my family, especially my grandma and my mom. They both know I'm the most inappropriate person ever, ever. Very inappropriate. And if it offends you, suck my dick. 9. Is she boo? 9. But yeah, if nobody wants to talk to me because I'm being inappropriate, okay, then fuck you guys. Hey, how you been? I'm very drunk. Very, very drunk. I'm not gonna be very drunk. Because that was the goal for tonight to get litty bitty titty shot. That's I want my voice back. But my voice is slowly coming back. Anybody that knows me knows my voice is coming back. It was worse last week, but it's coming back. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. I told you, I don't know if I can afford to. Like, right now, I am jobless. So I need to get me a jabby jab, which sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I have no job. That's how you're. Can you tell I'm drunk? Sir. This is this is my serious face. I'm super. These 8% are fucking me up like hard. And I've already had 4 of them. Ugh. But I ate before. No, because where's TwitchCon? Where's TwitchCon gonna be? TwitchCon is fucking October, right? Maybe I might be able to if I get the funds together at that time. And see, like I was saying, where's TwitchCon? If it's California, there's no way I'm gonna fucking no. Oh, I fucking drank that like right when I was about to work. Oh, excuse me. Oh, right. Give me. Oh, fuck yeah. That fucking flight is expensive. I like for me to fly in Massachusetts was $700. To fly to San Diego, I think it's gonna be like $1,500. I might have to pull strings if I want to fucking fly there. Okay, wait. Okay, I have the pee. I broke the seal. Verb skis. Verb skis. Actually, the last time I was trying to go to the West Coast from here, it was way more expensive than going to the East Coast. Hi, beautiful girl. So beautiful. I'm such a bitch too. I like this song. Let me turn it a little bit. I like this song. I've been trying to learn the lyrics, but I can't do it. Show you my bad. Show you my somebody. Sure, because and kiss and tell. My little mama's nasty. You see pussy through the panties. It tastes like candy. I like this song. I just like the beat of it. So like as a dancer, I don't know lyrics of things. I just have to like read the lyrics. I like the beat. But yeah, I would like to go to fucking. I mean, I have like 2 months to figure shit out. I mean, things might change in those 2 months. Who knows? We don't know these things, like every day is a new day. That's why I always tell people it's like I'm like the worst person to make plans with because it's like, okay, I'll put you in the books. Okay, so this day, this day we're gonna hang out. Okay, bet. But maybe something before that might affect that I don't show up. Or I'm gonna need that day. You know what I mean? Like I'm like it's like my life has been fucking very psychotic lately. I don't know why. But yeah, it's been really hard for me to plan things. So like one of my friends was just like, "Oh yeah, plan for this." And I'm like, honestly, like can we not? Can we just put it on the like pretend books and that's like 2 months in advance, dude. Like we'll see. Catix, Catix. Welcome, Catix. Thank you for the follow. You are very right. You're very, very right. Oh, my night is. I said I was gonna get fucking shit faced. I'm getting there. Mission almost accomplished. I'm fine. I'm I'm very, very happy compared to how it was before I streaming. It's a live stream. Thank you. Cheers. Come Covers. I can't. I don't kiss and tell. Kiss and tell. Is it in 2 weeks? Is it the second week of October? Fucking hell. I thought it was the ending of October. Dude, I am the queen of stories. I have all kinds of stories. What genre you want to touch in right now? I am the queen of stories. That's why there's a exclamation point story time because I have stories. I mean, it depends on what craziest story. Like, catch. I don't know what a goat of stories are. Like, depends on the genre. Like, you want to talk about like what? Like, you have to choose a genre. Like, you want to talk about like my past, my psycho fucking shit. Like, like? What kind of story are you looking for? Are you looking for fucking like something dirty? I have a lot of stories of that too. Like how, like choose a genre. Let me get my fucking coffee. Choose a genre. I have like fucking crazy stories of when I used to drift. I mean, like that's not exciting to me. Oh no, like I said, it's all genres because like oh, that's a different genre though. It's a different genre. Like you want like be in a foreign country and do something stupid to be like the crazy story of what? Like I've had crazy food stories. You want to go that mellow? You want to go like I feel like I feel like people always fish for crazy stories, but I always have crazy stories. Like all my stories are fucking like, whoa, dude, like real. I never experienced that in my fucking life. I just like um sorry, my fucking you want to talk about when you got arrested? I didn't even know I got arrested. The first time I got arrested, I didn't even know I got arrested. I woke up at home and I was just like, okay, fuck. Here's my phone, look for my wallet, look for my vape. Okay, I remember driving, look for my fucking truck. Go out to look for my truck. Where the fuck is my truck? And then I see I have a fucking ticket sitting on my fucking car. I'm like, oh fuck. What? So I thought like, okay, where's my fucking truck? Okay, so I have to go look at my fucking camera. Okay, who brought me home? So like I had to look who brought me home. So I fucking called him up and be like, dude, where's my fucking truck? He was like, dude, do you not remember getting arrested last night? I was like, huh? What? He's like, yeah, you got arrested. I was like, okay, I'll call you right back. So I called my cop friend. This is the crazy story I'm telling. So I called my cop friend. I was like, hey, dude, can you look at my record and see what happened? He's like, okay, wait a minute. Calls me up, dude. What the fuck? And I was just like, huh, huh. He's like, you got a fucking DUI. I'm like, okay, what? He's like, you should be fucking dead right now. I'm like, why? Please tell me more. He's like, your blood alcohol was 0.424. You should be dead right now, especially as tiny as you are. Like, someone fucking have a blood alcohol, like, average big person, 424 is like, whatever. My size, I'm 4'11". I don't even know how much I weigh. He's like, you should be dead right now. I'm like, okay. So what happened? He's like, I'm mad at you right now. He's like, okay, here, I'm going to give you a number of the arresting officer. You can go find out what happened last. I'm like, okay. So I call the arresting officer. I'm still fucking, you can tell I'm still fucking drunk, right? I'm like, hey, blah, blah, blah. This is Jeannie. He's like, yeah, I was waiting for your phone call. I'm like, so what happened? He was like, dude. It was so funny because they didn't think I was that drunk because I wasn't slurring. Like, they just thought I was fucking tired, because I was just like constantly just like, oh. And he was like, the best part was when we arrested you. We arrested you. They handcuffed me behind back. And I was like, ah. He was like, you're complaining the whole time. But we actually had to pull over, take you out, and cuff you in the front. And even that, you're bitching like, oh, this is so uncomfortable. Like, and then so they had to process me. I have a lot of piercings, right? They wanted to take everything out. I'm like, I'm not taking them out. It's gonna take fucking forever. They never come out. Seriously? So I was over here like trying to do it. They're like, okay, never mind. Just fucking leave it. So he's telling me like all this fucking like whatever the whole time. I was cracking up. I was just like, oh shit. Did you have a good night? He was like, dude, you have no idea. You like brighten all our nights up. Like they didn't even put me in holding. They actually had me sitting at someone's desk. And I was just like the whole time I was like, make me stupid or whatever. They're like, So I call my cop friend again, and I tell him he's pissed off at me. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, let me call the bar where it was. So I call the bar, and I was just like, who was bartending last night? Oh, it was the girl that was on the phone. So it was me. I was like, hey, it's Jeannie. She was like, oh, girl, how are you? And I was like, okay, how much did I drink last night? Because I remember closing my tab with two seltzers and French fries, and I remember that, closing that out. She was like, oh, girl, no. You literally did 9 shots in 45 minutes. And I was just like, of what? She's like, of course, your crowd. And I was just like, like, okay. She's like, are you okay? And I was just like, no, I just need to confirm. Like, I need to like put all the pieces together. since I, since apparently I got arrested. I didn't fucking know all that shit. So, it was so funny because when I was talking to the arresting officer, at the time I was dealing with a stalker, and according to him, I was venting about the stalker. Right? And they're like, okay, can you pay your fucking bill? And I was like, well, I don't have my wallet. Do you have my wallet? And they're like, no, we didn't. I was like, I don't know where it is. Okay, let's take you back to your truck and you can look for it. And like, okay, whatever. So like prepping me to fucking doing the paperwork to close it out, everything. Take me and blah, blah, blah. And a cop comes out to me. He's like, this is I don't remember this. This is what he told me. He said he came up to me. He's like, what was your stalker's name again? And I was just like, Chris. He's like, he just paid your bill. He said the face I made was just like, He was like, how did you know you were here? And I was just like, I don't fucking know. But they had my phone and everything the whole time. So he paid it. They were like, the cop was, he said, I was very concerned. Like, I didn't want to release you to him unless you were comfortable. I would have taken you home. Be like, I let you take me home? He was like, you're such a fucking sassy fucking bitch. Like, they were just like, how much my blood alcohol was, they were just like, like blown. How coherent and like okay I was. Just like, boss bitch. But to wake up and not remember any of that, that was pretty bad. But yeah, I guess I could consider my crazy. That's not one of my craziest, but that's kind of a crazy of me. Yeah, 0.016. That's only two times over the limit. I mean, I don't know where you live, but like in like Hawaii, it's like that's 0.08 is Rochelle is the best. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Is that Rochelle? Rochelle is the best. Hi, hi, hi. We're getting very drunk because I'm fucked up right now. But, so, um, that's what made me start streaming because like me going to a bar and having to drive and blah blah blah. I thought, driving manual, I can fucking function more. No. So that's why I started streaming. Because I like to drink at home. But I don't want to drink alone because I feel like an alcoholic. Alcoholics go to meetings. So that makes me a lush. Anyways, yeah. So a lot of crazy stories. A few easy questions. Okay, what is questions you want to ask me? Uh, Easy questions. What are easy questions? There's no such thing as easy questions. Ask away, ask away. I'll answer whatever you have to say. Adam Levine, is that a question or is that a statement? Is that a question or a statement? Like that doesn't seem like that seems like three fucking words. Adam Levine cheat. Exactly. Thank you. It sounds like a statement. Like if you're gonna say you have a question, ask me a question. Needs thoughts on it. Just I huh? That does not make any sense. He said a few easy. That's not even a fucking question. You're trying to make me think. He said easy questions. Come on. What easy questions? Yeah, give me a statement like you need to fucking forget you to question. You gotta give. Uh, or nah. Does emotional cheating count? Yes, it does. It does. You want my tiny ass to like me walking on you is not gonna it's not gonna do anything. Like I don't even know how much I weigh, to be honest. Like I think the last time I was weighed, I was like 108. That's nothing. Where's the line? When you say where's the line? So emotional cheating does count, but um cheating is relative. So it depends on the person that they feel like they're being cheated on, if that answers that. So So say hypothetically I was in a relationship and someone else, my significant other, is emotionally involved with somebody else. Would I take it as emotional cheating? Just like, nope. Okay. No, it's not a moving line. It's based on a person. Like cheating is based on a person. Unless it's physical. Because physical is like, okay, you fucking cheated. Like I've never been physically cheated on in my life, so I don't know what that's like, to be honest. But to be like emotional, psychological, all those other things that are not physical, like it all depends on the person that's receiving that, the other person. So if you think somebody being emotionally involved with somebody else is cheating on you, yeah. No, so like I said, hypothetically for me. So I'm with somebody and they're emotionally involved with somebody else. I s- I wouldn't even be able to find that out. Like, I wouldn't be able to find that out. Like, even if because I'm not one, like, if if I'm with somebody, like, oh, they make all the excuses for why they're not being with you or whatever, blah, 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 whatever. Because those are the signs of cheating. The excuses are like, oh, I'm busy with work, or I got family I gotta take care of. It's just like, okay, you take care of your fucking shit. Like, whatever. And it's gonna make me sound like a fucking cunt, like, right now. Like, to say, like, if anybody were to fucking cheat on me, that's their loss. To be honest. Like, emotionally, physically, psychologically, in any other fucking way, because I kind of feel like I cover all bases. I feel that way. And that's why I could say, like, I sound like a cunt saying this. Like, I have never been cheated on. I've been the cheatee, not knowing, but, like, human beings require certain things. And honestly, like, so say hypothetically, you're with somebody and they have a need to be like tell their feelings to another person, blah blah blah, because maybe you are not emotionally there. So they think. So they think. Then you go, that's on you. Wait, what? Let's say someone said this about you. You cheated on me. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Honestly, like if I'm in a relationship with somebody, like I'm old school Japanese, so like no no no. I'm a different breed person. So it like emotional change like I could never do because it's like so say no, so like say I'm in a relationship with somebody. Like I have and this is the one thing I always tell any person that I get involved with is like all my friends are guys. If you don't like it, then walk away. But I'm very vocal about my feelings. So say I'm with my significant other and there's issues I need to talk about. I'll talk about like, okay, uh, if they don't want to listen, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna like what is going on in my relationship is not what outside needs to know. Maybe I'm having some non-relationship issues, but my significant other is my significant other. Like I it's I cannot like I don't know how to explain. I'm very old school Japanese. Like my significant other is my life, my breath, my everything. I will do anything for them. So me to go out, so I have, like I said, I have a lot of guy friends. No, I have a lot of guy friends, and a lot of my like, even my one female best friend, they don't know what's going on in my relationship. Like when I was married to my ex, like none of them knew. And then when we were going through a divorce, they were my closest friends were pissed the fuck off. I was like, dude, why didn't you fucking say that? I was just like, because that's my business. No, I'm not normal. I am not. I I'm not normal. But like they were pissed off, like, oh, why didn't you fucking tell me what was going on? And I was just like, because it's none of Ramio call you Rami. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. But like I don't talk about my personal relationship problems to anybody else but who I'm involved with. It because it's nobody else's fucking business. It's not. And that's what people do to get emotionally involved because they want to talk to somebody and be like, oh, I'm going through all this problems, blah, 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 blah. And the fake fucker on the other side is being like, oh, be there for it. So me being emotionally attached to somebody, no, that is bullshit. I've had like when I was married, I had one guy come up to me like, oh, excuse Excuse. Fuck no. Go fuck yourself for fucking saying that. No, I'm a fucking very independent person here. When I'm with somebody, I'm with somebody. I don't reach out to other people. I don't because my problem is with my significant other. So my significant other doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, one day we'll talk about it. But I don't need to fucking tell the whole fucking world about it. It's none of the world's fucking business. That's just how I fucking function. That's old Japanese style. And when I'm with somebody, I'm with somebody. I was with my ex-husband for 20 fucking years. Never cheated on him in any fucking shape or form. Never. Never needed to. We had our own fucking issues. When it came down to it, and we got divorced is because we went our separate ways. And that's it. Like people are just like, oh, why you gotta get divorced? We just grew apart. That's it. That's simple as that. It's nobody's fucking business to know why, who, what, where, and why. That's it. That's a simple answer. We went our separate ways. My ex husband is still my best friend. Like I literally call him up, like, I need to talk. And he'd be like, okay, you want to talk on the phone, or you want me to come over, or you want to come over here? Like, like he's still my best friend. I was with that fucker for 20 fucking years. Even his own friends, they didn't know what was going on between us because he was the same person. He didn't talk about what we were going through. I mean, 99% of our fights were bullshit fights. And when we sat down and we fucking discussed things, that we came to that. It's like, it's bullshit. It's stupid. It's like, there's no reason to be fucking fighting. I'm a very fucking simple fucking person. Like, I'm 38 years old. How many people that you know are 30 years old and had a 20-year fucking relationship? I was with him for 10 years, married for 10. You're not gonna find that. So don't come at me. I still got 6 years on you, 20 years, and I'm 38 years old. I'm young. We had very differences. He wanted to go this way. You, I wanted to go this way. We had differences. That's why we had. Like I said, I lived with that fucker for almost 2 years before I fucking bought my place. And we still fucking see each other, and it's yeah. So don't come at me and think that I'm a fucking fake ass. I'm a fucking like I am friends literally with all my exes because we never ended anything on bad. It was always just like, yeah, things aren't working. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah. No, you're pretty much fucking. You just call me a fake ass bitch. So you don't know me. You're fresh in this. Maybe if I'm not fucked up, I'm not gonna promise anything. I'm not gonna promise anything, but yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, like I and I get judged all the time because I'm a divorcee. I'm so young. People are just like, oh yeah, you freaking did all this shit. No. Me and my ex are still best friends. My mom still calls him on his birthday, holidays. I still call him and text him on his birthday and holidays. You know, he does the same thing to me. It's just we weren't mushing, you know, which is that's why I always tell people if you guys are not happy in a relationship, then walk away because then if you force it, then it turns bitter, and that's what we didn't want. Like we sat down and was like, okay, I don't want to fucking hate you. I love you, so let's just you know, and Why make something that was so beautiful before so nasty? You don't need to. You don't need to. It's called fucking communication. And I'm horrible with communication. I'm not gonna lie because I shut down and I don't talk. That's my fucking thing. But when he told me he wasn't happy, I wasn't happy. It's just like we sat down and it's just like, okay, this is the best thing for the both of us. Walk away and still hold that fucking bond. Because you know what? Like when you marry somebody because you love them. And you don't want to walk away from that marriage, like God forbid fucking you walk away and you have to divorce. You don't want to walk away in a negative way. So like both of us, we walked away with no weight on our shoulders. We kind of walked away like, I see you when I see you. Call me up when you viscous. Really, all these weird names. Viscous. Can I just call him Vika? Vika. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, you know what? Like I said, we were together 10 years before we got married. We were married for 10 years, so 20 years together. So I always tell people, like, sometimes you can fucking scream at each other till you're blue in your fucking face, but it doesn't make anything good. Sit down. So that's why, like, he knows me and I know him. Like, I'm the kind of person, if I get pissed off, I'd be like, he knew to leave me alone. Because he knows that if I'm fucking pissed off, give me like 5 fucking minutes to calm down and I'll come at you calm. But if you attack me and and I'm irritating you, like, you're just going at me, I'm gonna fucking rage. And that's what happens when you put two fucking Puerto Ricans like heads together. Right? So we both learned each other early on to, okay, you're irritated, okay, when you're ready, come talk to me. And vice versa. But 75 doesn't equal 100%. That's 150. No, it's no, the thing is, people always say 50-50. Yes, that's nice. But when someone falls down, they're having a bad day or they're going through some shit that doesn't involve you as your significant other, you need to pick up the pieces. That's when it gets displaced 60-40, 70-30, whatever. You know, and that's with my ex-husband, we understood that. It's you give and you take, you give and you take. You're having a bad day. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the slack. Pick up the slack. Let you, deal with your fucking shit and come back and we meet again. And when you get fixated on numbers, that's what fucks up a relationship. It's like 50-50, blah, 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 number. No, sometimes, when you're having a fucking bad day, you fucking fall down. You fall down. You fall down. And that's where your significant other is over there to pick you up. 60-40, 70-30, whatever. You know, people don't understand. These hard numbers are not fair. It's not. And me and my ex-husband, that's what we did. Because like there were times he would have a bad day. He would have a bad day and he would fucking drop hard. And he'd be like, okay, fuck, now I gotta pick the pieces. You know? No, and I love my ex, he loves me. We love each other to death. It just didn't our goals in life were working opposite, you know? I'm a party person. I like to travel. I want, this lavish life. Blah, blah, blah. He wanted to settle down at a white picket fence. Blah blah blah. It just our goals were not meeting someplace, but it's still till this day. Like I said, I can literally call him right now and be like, "Hey, I need to talk," and he'd be like, "Fuck, okay, what?" In person, on the phone, like, what do you need? I can call any of my exes and do the same thing because that's the relationship. That's the kind of person I am. That's the kind of person I develop with, and that's the why I feel they are attracted to me because it's like I'm very vocal, very communicative. If I'm having a bad day, be like, "Sorry, babe, I'm having a bad day. If I take it out on you, it's not your fault, and I'm wrong to take it out on you, but I'm just relationships in general is communication. Like once it's open where you can talk to your significant other about anything, like I just heard from my other ex. He was just like, how many people I know that their significant other never asked them, "How was your day?" I was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, you ask me that every fucking day." It was kind of irritating. I was like, "Well, because I wanted to know what your day was like. Like, how was your day?" He was like, "Honestly, like now I'm kind of appreciating it because it's like, because you take things for granted when you're in a relationship too." And he admitted that. He was just like, "Yeah, it irritated me at the fact, like, you're always like, I felt like you're fucking digging and you're trying to like find fucking reasons to be pissed off." It was like, "No, because I sincerely wanted to know how your day was." He was like, "Yeah, a lot of females don't ask, how was your day?" Just- I mean, if you sincerely care how your significant day was, then okay. If you're just asking it to ask it, then that's a different story. But I don't ask questions unless I actually want to know the answer. Like I said, I'm a different breed of female. I'm more like a dude, kind of. Like you can ask all my exes, they will agree. I am a dude because I don't like to talk about feelings. I don't want to. I don't want to talk if I don't need to talk, but I like to talk. Hi, Cam. Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. This chat went to relationship talks. Whew. I'm like the worst person to talk about relationships, obviously. Yeah. I went down, like you said, you had questions to ask, and like ask questions. And like I have nothing to fucking hide. And people are just like, I need to ask you this question. I'm like, okay, I have nothing. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. Like, if you think I'm a shitty person, then that's on you. But I kind of think I'm a pretty damn good person. Can I get a hoorah? No, I'm kidding. Okay, wait. Emma with me then. Wait, what? Sorry, I was is that a question? Huh? That's Confucius. Can you please clarify that? Ask you anything? I don't ask questions to anybody. Your business is your business. My business is my business. My business is free to give, but I don't ask people questions. I don't. I only ask questions if I care. And I don't know who you are, so sorry. I always get fucking no, like what am I gonna ask? Like I'm a queen of asking questions. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I only ask questions when I want or care about the answer. So I don't know who you are. I'm my own fucking queen. Never mind. I already asked you how's your Friday going, and you just like went on a fucking different tangent. See, you don't listen. I asked you how's your Friday going. You didn't answer. You just went to like trying to fucking. Then why have your what? Skeptor? I think that's a typo. If you can go this land or what? These are very confusing things that you're saying to me, and I'm fucking drunk, so I'm confused. If you're your own queen, then why do I have your skeptor, skeptor, specter, spec? That you spelled it wrong. Yeah, the typo. This, this lane. What? S- Spec, specter, spec. Specter, specter. It's like a staff. Specter. That's what you're trying to fucking prove. But typos are fucking me up right now because I don't know what you're fucking talking about. If I could go to, I don't know what that means. This land or world? This laney or scepter. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Disneyland, Disney World. I have never been to either, and I don't have any urge to go to any. Honestly, like it's not my jammy jam. Disneyland, Disney World. No, I haven't been to either. I had a very fucked up childhood. I've been to Six Flags, but it's not like it's not like even at that like I don't like rides. I don't like crowds. I don't like that's not me. I don't. No, it's not even that. It's just I don't like that. Like a lot of my friends, like a lot of my best friends, their wives are just like, we gotta go to Disneyland again. It's like, sorry. Like I don't like rides. I don't like crowds. Like there's nothing at Disneyland, Disney World that I can't get in, in my normal life, like food wise. It yes, it sounds nice, but I don't want to deal with the crowds. No. Like I went to our fair that we have here with my fair, and I was with my friend. I was irritated the whole time because it was just like there's too many people. I have to stand in a line to go on this ride. I have to pay for this ride that I'm standing in line with. Nope. What is what is that? Mystic fan? Is that what you're saying? Mystic fan? I don't know what. Dude, you guys can't be fucking with me when I'm this drunk. Like weird questions. No, dude, I was having like mean connection problems. Like, so my mic wasn't connecting, and I found out it wasn't like Mystery Science Theater 3000. Huh? Hmm? I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound very intriguing. But yeah, so I was having like every time before I stream, I like make sure everything's working good. So my mic wasn't working. I was like fucking changing fucking like what the. Finally, I was like, okay, simple. Plug wasn't plugged in all the way. FML. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm no mystic science theater. I've never heard of that. I'm a nerd, but I'm not that big of a nerd. Hey, Hato. I'm drunk. I'm very, very drunk. No, I'm a geek slash nerd in my own ways, I guess. I'm I am very scientific person, very. Oh, I'm a huge I'm more of a nerd than anything. Like I'm a huge. And when it comes like I was just talking to my friend on the phone. He was like, dude, I didn't know you were into Lord of the Rings. I was like, dude, I've watched that whole series. I binge watched that whole shit. Star Wars did all that shit. Like, yeah. Movies, huge. So like even like Marvel, I used to collect Marvel cards. I did comics and all that shit. So like a lot of these movies, I'm like, yes, I am. I am. And it's pissing me off because like I have to wait every fucking week, like Game of Thrones or the Lord of the Rings one too. Yes, I watched it and I was kind of confused, kind of because what I was gonna do, I was gonna rewatch the Lord of the Rings. Oh, Stranger Things. I love Stranger Things. Yes, She-Hulk. I haven't watched She-Hulk, honestly, only because it's a series. Yeah, I'm a huge. See, I told you. Marvel, DC. You don't see what you guys don't even see what's you don't even see. I have Dragon Ball Z, and of course, I have my Harley and Joker. I'm a huge. I'm a weirdo. I have a lot of time on my hands. So like what I do is like, okay, I'm gonna binge watch it. So I've seen the Lord of the Rings from like I originally like I watched Lord of the Rings before Hobbit came out, and then I watched all the Hobbits and Lord of the Rings like straight, like binge watch that shit. It's like okay, and get comfy. We're watching this. Just like Star Wars, I watched all of it. I haven't technically finished Star Wars only because I was kind of irritated because like it didn't mesh good. So I was kind of disappointed with that. But Game of Thrones, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. I'm a fucking like people always look at me and think I don't fucking know this shit. I know a lot of shit. D&D, Stranger Things, dude. I've never played D&D, but I have a D&D shirt. I've watched. I like. I so I my original Twitch account was because my sisters were on Twitch. They do a lot of D&D. So I like watching gameplay. I do like that's because I can't play. Like I get too fucking worked up. Yes. You don't think I know D&D? Fuck, my sisters play D&D like all of fucking. I have a D&D shirt. I know all about D&D. I just can't do it myself. Sorry, that was. Fuckers call me a figure. No, I know all this shit. So, so, so like back in my day, no, that was horrible. Ah, but anyways, um, back in my days, it was like cards was Marvel cards, and I trade whatever. Um, because I read comics, I know the value of cards and whatever. Yeah, like I've watched D&D and play. I used to go to my sister's tournaments, watch them play D&D. Wow, low, you know. Like I know a lot of it because my sisters got into it, and I made sure I was involved with it. At least if not involved playing, at least watching. So yeah. Sorry, what? A league? No, I'm not a gamer at all. Like a lot of people come in chat and it's like, "Oh, your game is like, no." Like there's like three games in my life that I was very devoted to, and they're old RPGs: Tomb Raider, Doom. No, that's only two. But yeah, I like fighting games, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, like old school shit. That's why I was trying to be Princess Katana. But I like, yeah, I'm not into that. It's like, especially like PC stuff. So like when I used to like watch, like, so like physically, I used to be in the same room with both my sisters fucking playing League. And I'm just hearing, I'm just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, what's going on? Oh my god. And I paid for all their shit. I bought all whatever they fucking need. I'm just over there, just like, oh. And I'm watching the screens, and I enjoyed what was going on in the screens versus that. That's too much. I don't like, even like playing on a console. Like I don't have the like dexterity. I mean, I don't have the dexterity or the fucking mental focus to do that. My ADD is fucking horrible. So like games cannot, like, Doom and Tomb Raider were the only two games I was like, even my mom was just like, to see you that focus on those games, I was fucking impressed. Because I'd be like, don't talk to me. I gotta get to this next level. Let me get to this next level and then I can save, and then you can talk to me. Don't talk to me. The card game, Magic? No, I never played Magic. I see Magic play because both my sisters play Magic. BS. Bullshit. You like the card game bullshit? I like cards. I like cards in general. I'm a card player in general. Bullshit's kind of not my jammy jam. I like trumps. I like hold'em, 21. Bullshit, because I can't lie. That's my problem. No, I've heard of spoons, but I've never played it and I've never learned it. Like, just like gin rummy. Like, everyone's like, oh, you know how to play a fucking what's it? No, I do still want to move because it's fucking expensive here. Um, but I want to get my business settled here first and then move. So, I'm making my connections right now, talking to everybody. I got flooring, I got electrical, I got plumbing. I just need. three carpenters, and then we're good. Anyways, AMC. Fuck. So it's partially that. Yeah, I want to move. Oof. I don't know those terms to be honest. SLC. Yeah, they seem very familiar. Right. Yeah, I don't know those terms. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm drunk, so I don't know. So like that like so gameplay. So I had like there's a lot of people that know me jumping on their streams. You move from Washington to SLC. What's what's SLC? South. I've never heard. So you moved from Washington to where? Salt Lake City. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Once you said Salt Lake, I was like, okay, I get that. So you went from, yeah, you went right there. I used to live in Vegas, so Utah is right there. I've been in Washington so many fucking times. I have 13 states I have not been, and it's all mid-state. I've been to. Oh, I'm terrified of partying in Vegas. I'm terrified. My boy just came from Vegas and he was just like, dude, like, so like my form of partying is totally different from other people's like thinking of partying. Like, first of all, I don't like to get dressed up, obviously. Like it takes a lot to do makeup. And I only do my eyes. And that's a lot of work for me. It's like even when I was trying to do my brows today, like see like oh fucking I was like, fuck it, I don't wanna fucking deal with it. I don't like doing video game. Oh, that'd be fun. Um so my jammy jam is my favorite is Guitar Hero and Rock Band. So I bought this special entertainment center, which long story short, so I could like it's supposed to be mounted, so I can put the drum set and I was gonna mount the guitars on the side and have the mic, so I can do. That's my jammy jam because I like my thing is music. I'm a dancer, so music is my life. So like games, music game, yes. I've tried to play COD. Oh, that makes me so sick. Oof. Like shooter games, no. Some people are just like, wait, you played fucking Warcraft. Yeah. No, we're same people. You know this, Hado. Yeah, I love music for sure, for sure. You guys are using all these acronyms that I don't fucking understand. I just don't like this view because it makes my arm look like really fat. When I pull it out, it's just like, oh, it's not very fat. Fat, very fat. Fat, very. Eh, eh, eh. I'm gonna grab another beer. Definitely have fucking. I don't want to drink that. I'm already fucked up. And I've only been on for like 5 hours and I'm fucking shit faced. Yes. Mission accomplished. Super litty bitty titty. Fucking hell. I'm glad I don't have hard liquor because I would have been extra fucking shit faced. No, you go do your stuff. You go do your stuff. I know you're busy. Thank you for being in chat though. What did I do? Should I grab another beer? Yes. Duh. Genie. Yeah, what does NF mean? Okay, I'm gonna grab a beer. I don't have anything to take a shot of because I drink it all. But I'll take a swig with you. Let me grab a beer and I can swig with you. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Because this is Corona, so I'm moving to 8%. Uh, I have Klaus. I like NF. You're talking about the artist, NF? Okay. Okay. Let me grab. Let me be patient with me, please. Jeez Louise. Ah, this is a good thing. I like NF. The artist. Yes, I like NF. Oh, why are you sad? Don't be sad. I mean, that's rude. I love NF. Actually, NF was actually playing earlier. If you like NF, you like Sick Road. Do you listen to Sick Road? Sick Road is kind of close to NF. But I like NF. And I actually did an NF fucking background player. Okay, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. I'm gonna swig and you take a shot. Okay. Sick Road? Sick Road is fucking like I said so like NF he has like this very hurtful shit. Let me see. I have him saved. Let's see, where's my edit? Where's this? Search it. NF. I just said NF and you fucking ready fucking ass fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here. Fucking typing because I can't. So I'm gonna play my favorite NF song for you since you like NF. One of my favorite. There's like four fucking things, but this is Swift, Lychee Berry, Hotbox, Slush Ice, Vapes, White Gummy, Illicit Air, AC Mint. Um, so I first heard him because of If You Want Love. That was very, very hurtful. Not popular. Can I get his playlist? I get his playlist. Playlist. Cheers. That's good. Wait, that doesn't count. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I will play you my favorite. Clouds? Yes. Clouds? Yes. Okay. So, bad. Where'd it go? Yeah. Where'd it go? I see it. So, I'm gonna play the NF song I like, and I'll play Sick World. Is that cool? Oh, I love his rap in this song. Even if it's a do it. It feels like a tear in my heart, like a part of me missing, and I can't even sing right now because my voice is fucked up. Sweet. Like I like this rap in this song. That's why I like this is one of my favorites of him because like his rap is fucking like poetic. And it like people always compare NF to Eminem because like NF doesn't swear, but his fucking licks are fucking smooth. That's why his rap. Sorry, he's down on the song. Can you hold me? In that. It's like a song. This is my song. I want more. I feel like I have to leave you. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. I love when you're here, Hannah. Sorry, I got involved. Sorry. Okay, I'm kind of sorry because like I want you to listen to Sick Road. Sick Road is like if you like NF, you're gonna love Sick Road because Sick Road kind of like um gets to you. Like it's just like how NF is. He gets to your fucking. Whew, he is so my favorite song. Like, and it's I don't know his like I'm a very emotional person. Of like fucking cancer, but I'm a music person, so Sick Road has like I've actually contacted him on many occasions because his music fucking hits me. Oh yeah, of course. So his favorite famous one is 7 Years. He redid 7 Years, but um, like this song is like this song is my heart. Okay, how do you spell it? Sik space world. So I'm gonna play this for you right now. So he's very emotional, just like NF, but he's a little bit more deep. Like I hope you can hear it. If not, then just like reply, it's okay, I guess. You found a guy, I'm not impressed. You wasted my time until the next. Yeah, your world's gonna crash down. Like the beat is fucking nice. Like, you look at the video. I'm happy we ended. My music is dark, sorry, life ain't pretty. Never had friends, not a family, really. Just me and my thoughts, and they always stick with me if my head is. So when he released this song, it was kind of like very special that he did it. So he released it to me, and I heard it, and I was just to find out that she thinks that she wasn't the one. I wonder if you're making me still. She probably does have a frown on. I texted my heart, you didn't text me at all. You just sit with your friends. This song hurt my soul. You listen to my song. I was there for you when you had one involved. I wanted to heal and mend all of your scars. I flew you out. I hated me. Because everybody's been through like bullshit fucking things, right? So I called it off. But then I came back because my love was too strong. So now I'm with Ari. I just want to talk. You won't answer my calls. Tell me lost. It's fine. I don't give a damn no more. Don't really care if you're a fan no more. You're a person that I hate and can't stand no more. I don't know how to listen more because you are not the person that I am no more. I'm so done. There's no upper hands no more. When time passes, I bet that you won't laugh no more. You're nothing and you're not a part of my plans no more. Gave you all I had more. You were the one that I adore. Till you showed me you really were. Now I don't give a fuck. So we be friends. Have horses. Your eyes of your words, they tell me shit. Never seen you. We said now I don't give a fuck. RP to the old me. One answers don't act like you know me. Fuck what you told me. Only thing good with that mouth when you would drop that and you blow me, girl. I know what you're thinking. Like this song is almost like every person can relate to the song. Like I feel like everybody, like I went to myself. This, and I even told him I was just like, you know how many people can relate to being hurt by a person, having a kid, or whatever. I mean, fucked over. And so, like, even my ex fucking called me today. He has a friend that's going through a divorce at this place. He's like, thank you. And I was just like, huh? Yeah. And I was just like, thank you, what? And he was just like, dude, you could have fucking fucked me over. I was just like, that is not me. Like, I know I could have fucked you over, but why? Why? I'm not that person. Like, I'm not the kind of person. I will never fuck somebody over, even if they fucked me over. It's just, wait, what? No, it was the video of one of the songs. No, so Sick Road, please. I think you'll like it. That's I don't like to be in that place listening to Sick Road. I don't, because that means I'm gonna be sad. I don't like to be sad. I don't want to be sad. Yeah, I've been trying to cope. I always do it alone. I just suffer on my own. Still going through highs and lows. Feels like I'm. Why not listening to this music? But yeah, that's the grilled. I think you'll like it. Hi, Julian. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Hey, Julian. Are you just jumping in? Are you gonna leave? Yes. Yeah. No, that's why I said you would like. If you like NF, that's why I said you would like Figaro. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Thank you, my good mind. Only now you're following, Julian? What the fuck? Okay, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Here. No, he's following. He's following. Rash is following. Yes, I'm very, very drunk. I need to be drunk. TBH. I had a fucking. Fair enough. Shit. House Wick. I can't shot. I don't know anything. I'm down. Anybody? Hato is calling shots. Anybody's. I like to reaching for. Let's go. Why you always talking in caps, Hato? Why are you yelling all the time? Turn your caps lock. You're only older by like months. Come on, shut up. Hi, Remy. Welcome to chat. Sorry, but I need to ask for help. Okay, what? You need to ask for? You ask for something. Okay. Where's your question? Where's your question? For I work to my university. Okay. Okay. Where does it continue? Okay, one question. Yeah, one question. Very question. Okay. Rami. Yes. How do you know how I am? Like if I don't like something, it's my Instagram. How do can I get a fucking Spanish quick links? That's all you want to know? You want to fucking creep on me? Not social links. You share me. That's me anymore. My voice is like slowly coming back, but I still can't sing. It's horrible. I'm like very depressed about that. My voice has been lost since fucking June. Oh my god. June, July, August. 4 months my voice has been lost, but that is me, my foot. Is my foot. My foot. Hello, how are you doing? I'm so drunk. No, so everyone asked me, like, do you have OF? I was like, oh, thank you. I'm a little bit more respectable of freaking, like, I'm not gonna lie, I tried to get an OF and that's a totally different freaking story. But, like, only because, like, no, I don't have an OF. I still won't do it, though. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Uh, that's nice. But yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't do that shit. Just have trust issues. Power comes in like a boss. Thank you, honest. Cuddle and I have a very close relationship, and he loves me, he respects me. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know how hard it is to find someone that's gonna fucking back you up? Like, it's very hard. Very, very hard. It's right here. No, it's just, oh, it's very expensive. Where the oh gosh, that's good. That's good. When I go to Vegas, like I'm scared to go to Vegas, honestly, because like, a lot of people are just like, "Oh, let's go party." It's like, no, no, this bitch gonna stay at home. No, I'm gonna stay at home. I am not like when I go to Vegas, I'm not gonna like nearly be. I don't know the party life of Vegas. Being hilarious. But I don't know the party life of Vegas. Like I know how it is here, but it's fine. I can roll with it. But like Vegas, like that's a whole different fucking breed that I don't think it would. I was like, nope, I'm good. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't gotta ban anybody right now. You know when I want you to ban somebody to do this. Please. But yeah, no. I'm not my move to Vegas is just a stepping stone for me to do my business. I'm I'm terrified to party in Vegas. Like a lot of people are just like, oh, let's go to Vegas for a party. I'm just like, yeah. Well, my mom is trying to get me moved to Mass. Because the only reason why I was gonna move to Vegas because I wanted to take care of my dad. That's the only reason why I wanted to move to Vegas was to take care of my dad. The only reason. My hair is crop. But I wanted to move there and take care of my dad, and we had a falling out. whatever. No, I'm not gonna work at it. I am not a bar person. I have never worked food service bars ever. Yeah, so I'm gonna set up my fucking business in Vegas and settle it, and then so that's what I'm gonna. I don't want to. I'm too fucking old to be doing that shit. Like to be honest, like I'm too old. Dudes, come on. I I drink. Yes, I'm a drinker, but I'm not about to fucking do like stupid shit in a fucking strip. Like no, thank you. No, thank you. I let me. I want. Can I go to sleep at like 10 o'clock? What? My headband like fucking pain hurts. Okay, give me a minute. No, but no, I don't want to. I don't. I'm not. My plan is not to go to Vegas to fucking party. Not at all. That's dangerous. I want to go there, set up my business, do boss work there. Still drink, but drink like low key. Reconnect with my family there. I really bad, but yes. No, 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 no. It's not like that. Like the way you fucking talk about things, like of course everybody tries to be like, oh shit, I fucking need to hook up. Same thing with like young. Everyone's like, oh young and here, like no, no. What? Like you guys make me sound like a freaking hoe. Oh my god, you guys are upsetting me. And I'm trying to hear. Look, it's like what? You guys make me fucking sound like a fucking hoe. Goodness gracious. Is that what you think of me? Like, no. Come on. Ew. I mean, I come in to stream with no makeup. There's no way I'm a fucking house. All that hurts still, too. Fuck. Low points. Low points. Low points. I'm drunk. I'm sorry. And the headband kind of stuck me. My hair's like being weird. My hair's now. Is it like really now it's getting like my hair. It feel weird. Yeah, no. Well, you know I'm not that kind of person. Four more to go. I mean, it's four more series. This and have it. Four more. Wait, hello. Is Liz mad at me? kind of feel like she's can see where my head is. Cheers, Julian. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured that. Okay, we had found like zero tonight. Anyways, it's working. I don't know how. Cheers. Hi, John. Let's go. I'm already fucking plastered right now. I'm drinking 8% seltzer right now. This is my fourth one. In between, I was trying to drink less shit, but yeah, I'm fucked up. I'm glad you're home. Were you at fucking Nancy's? Oh, nice. I went out last night to watch the game. Yeah, don't. Like, you know that's not me. Like all that shit that I asked for is like it's not you know that's not me. I have to pee. Like I look like over. Once rechecked clearly. I have to pee. I was trying to reach it. I mean, I can read it because it's so close to me, but I wanted to read clearly. I know I should read, but it's like a okay. Okay, I'm gonna be. Yes, I'm gonna be. Oops. Hello, do you hate me? Yes, you hate me? Oh my goodness gracious. Why? Why do people always hate me? Okay. Hey, stop talking about my ex like a long time ago. It's he is called learning experiences. Yeah, I know. I'm very drunk. Bad night there. Just hi, Julian. You move fast and give your submission. Oh, I can't. A lot of people ask me that question. And it's like I can. But hi Jeff, welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. I was telling people, it's like the only reason why I bring him up is because he is my learning experience. I learned from that. The question is how much I, no, like my exes are learning experiences, so that's why I have to, that's why um I bring it up because they are the reason why I am the person I am. But I'm so sad. So that's where you have to understand how to is I have to explain my background why I'm because a lot of people are just like, oh, you're such a fucking bitch. Yes, you're such a bitch, and it's like because I had this bullshit I had to do it. That's my explanation. Like, oh wow, you're like skipping everything. No, I don't want to do it next season. They're back to blueberry acai, but no, no, it's people always fucking say like meet your ex and it's like that's not very promising. Yes. So why say be my ex? So then you're not worth my time then. You're just be an ex. Oh yeah, I'm already drunk. Yeah. Like always. Hi Jade William, welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy everything. Blah blah blah. No, but like how like, you don't understand. Like when you say hi, hi Jade William. But when you're already fucking expecting to be an ex, it kind of puts me in like, ew, it's not very welcoming, honestly. No, so it's like when it's like you're already be like, okay, let me make your ex again. It's like, then I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Like, why not be my mind? Thank you. Of course, you can tell me whatever you fucking want. You know you can. You can tell me anything you want. It's not like thank you, right? Like let me be your ex. It's just like, oh, you're already putting yourself in a negative fucking perspective. I don't want to be in that negative. And I never sent you away. Hi, beautiful girl. Hi, beautiful girl. This is lychee berry ice. Pills. So my life revolves around mine. I have children. I always tell people if you don't love them, that's how much you can. I would never hate you. Your opinion is your own opinion, honestly. That's you know that about me. Like every person's opinion is their own fucking opinion. I have no I have no right or no reason to judge you. That's not my place. That's your own personal fucking opinion. Yes, maybe I may be like a little like but that's your opinion. That's your personal fucking heart. I never said you were. I was loving, hugging, and squeezing Humble. You know that. Stop being silly. You're being silly. You know I care and love and hug you and squeeze you too. So you know I'm not that kind of person. You know for a fact I am not that kind of person to send you away. You know. You know that for a fact. I've never. No, so like I get like fucking like, oh, let me be your ex. And it's just like, oh, okay, no, it's not worth my time. I'm not looking for an ex because no, I'm honestly, if I was to be in a relationship again now, I want now. I want it to be so like it was funny because like my ex husband when we hit 6 months, I was just like, oh shit, babe, you're like my longest relationship. He was like, really? And I was just like, yes. And I was with him for 20 fucking years. And I've been with these onesie twosies here and there. It's like, oh, it's to me, it honestly, to be honest, these onesie twosies don't mean shit to me because it's like, okay, live and learn. Let's just learn, and like a lot of my good friends are just like, why are you not in a relationship? Why are you single now? You've been single for a long because everybody wants to be my ex. No, I don't want somebody to be my ex. I want somebody to be long term. Yeah. Like all my exes, you talk to any of them. Like there is nothing wrong in a relationship. It just no, and this is why I love you, Hado, because you're very honest, and I love it. Yeah, you don't know. To say that, it's like you're already setting yourself up to fail when you tell somebody that. Like, regardless, our relationship or another relationship, to tell somebody, like, I'm gonna be your ex. Like, for me, it's very, like, turn off. It's just like, okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. If I'm gonna be in a relationship, like I said, if I'm gonna be in a relationship, I'm in it for a long, serious. I'm not asking for marriage. I was with him fucking 10 years. What's my name? My name is Jeannie. No lie. My name is Jeannie. It just, and I'm sorry, society fucking fucks with your fucking head. But I'm very old school. When you're with somebody, you put your heart and soul into that person. I don't know if fucking Will's gonna fucking chat, but Hato knows. Talking about my ex-husband, I did everything for him. I put my heart and soul into so I'm gonna take care of you. You know, and that's why. And you always say like I bring my ex. I was like, no, that's a comparison. That's what I did for him. He didn't even know how to fucking live without. And 100% honestly, like people don't know what that is. And that's why I say I'm old school Japanese. I'm old school Japanese. I will give you everything. And people look at me like, oh, you're just a fucking never home. It's like, okay, whatever. Next. Like, you're thinking of me like that way, like, okay, next. I'm not like that. No. You want wife material? No. He had the perfect fucking life. I was a perfect wife. Was. There is no one. And that's why I tell everybody, like, when I date guys and they're just like, oh, no, you're not that way. I'm just like, huh? Because it's use and abuse. Oh, give me whatever, give. And me as the person, hey, Hawaii boy, nice to see you. How's everything going with you? But like, people don't understand. Like, when you fucking exactly, no, they don't. And then like, it's so funny because like I have a lot of friends who are just like, oh, I want a Japanese. So sorry. Most Japanese girls are not like because I'm old school Japanese. Right? New school Japanese girls are just like, no, give me money. I want to be independent. No, for me, it's just like, if I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm gonna fucking take care of you. I'm gonna do whatever you fucking need. Like, all my boys saw it. They used to get pissed off. It's just like, they would come home from work. It's like, here's your ice cold beer. Never understand. Let me take off your shoes. Relax. You're good. And my boys would be like, I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. You're doing here's your ice cold beer. And I there and I'm still baking something. Yeah. Here's your dinner. And I would sit there and wait for him to finish. You want some more? No, I'm done. Wait. You want dessert? No, I'm full. I'm like, okay. You want another beer? Yes, please. Yeah, all my guy friends just fucking hate it. Cause like we'd be out at a party, and their other halves were just like doing their own thing, right? And I would be like, okay, food's done. Okay, let me make a plate. Oh, I don't want this. Okay, I take the whole plate and I redo it. Oh, yours. Want a beer? Yes, I want. Like that's why I was. It was like mind blowing. Oh yeah, we get taken advantage of all the time. Because they have two things. I'm a very strong person, but I'm very caring and giving. And when I'm like I was saying earlier, with when I'm with somebody, I give 1,000 fucking percent. Like, because I'm old Japanese. I'm very old Japanese. That's the way I was raised. So, and people take advantage of that. Like, which bags did. And like all my boys would see that like and they're like looking at their fucking girls, like they're fucking in their own fucking worlds, like, where's my fucking place? Where's my cold beer? Like, what the fuck? And they were just like, fuck, I fucking hate you, G, because I fucking hate him for hating you. And it was great. But at the same time, I did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. Myself and my shorter. Oh my god, you're drunk. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, but you're drunk. Yes, you're very protective over me, and I appreciate that. No, you're kind of going in a tangent, but yes, I appreciate you very, very much. Yes, you are, and you're a good person. Like you know me. I don't think anything bad about anybody until they do me wrong. You know that. I don't think anything bad about people until they do me wrong. It's just the kind of person I am. Sometimes I do. I want to say like 80% of the time I do. Because I'm strong and you see me fucking spaz out in a fucking chat. People fucking disrespect me. I'll fucking say a fucking thing. If they leave, they leave. If not, that's where I'm late. Okay, where's my mods? Like how I am. I'm very, I'm a very strong person. I don't take shit from anybody, but unfortunately, IRL, I don't see that. You know, a lot of people take advantage of me. Yes, yes. I'm very, very, very happy that we're here together. Yeah. IRL, like, it's totally different. You know, people take advantage of it, and and that's just life. You know, like bad people take advantage of good people, and that's the story of my life. Like even that's why my mom worries about me so much because so I'm the oldest of three girls. My other sisters just don't give a fuck about people, but I care about people. And so my mom worries. She's like, "Are you caring about the wrong?" I don't know until I find out. Because in my mind, in my heart, there's no bad person on the face of the earth. Yes, I get taken advantage of because there's no bad people. Very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Like it is so funny because like I was just maybe like a couple weeks ago, one of my friends he was like, "Oh yeah, I was on Twitch and I was on Aberneth." She's huge on Twitch. And he's been in my chat and he went in her chat and it was just like just full of and she doesn't talk to anybody. But she's still raking in money and he was just like, okay, so like he came to me and he was like, sis, how are you not as big as her? And I was just like, because I don't choose to be. No, I like having. How do you know me? I will recognize every single person in chat. And I was telling my boy, I like having a conversation. Like, right? I know almost every murder person's history. You know, I like that. I don't, I don't care about I'm not here for fucking numbers. I just put that because it looks nice. I don't need that. It's not, people don't understand that. Like, oh, you know this. I, I want to talk to every single person one on one, acknowledge every fucking single person who comes in. She doesn't even fuck. Like I was in her chat for like a good 15 minutes. She had all these followers, subs. Not once did she acknowledge one of them. I was hurt. I was sitting there. I was crying. Hey, Spike Lee, thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Well, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. I'm sorry, like Swagly. I thank you for having a fucking good name that I can actually fucking pronounce. Goodness gracious. I've been getting all these follows like weird names. I'm just like, how do you pronounce that? I'm gonna give you a nickname. I don't like that. Thank you. Spike, please. I'm having a good day. I'm drunk. I reached my goal. Get litty bitty fucking titty. Are you also drinking today? Are you drinking too? Can you actually? Thank you for the day. Thank you for the day. Are you also drinking too? Can we cheers together? Oh wait. Wait, let's go. Hotto, Swagly. Wait, what are you drinking? Swagly. That's alright. I'm drunk. So, Swagly, what are you drinking? Oh, see, you guys are on the same net. Let's go. I'm not gonna. I don't have any in the shot, but I'm gonna spike it. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Oh, that was very close. Ugh. Hydrate. Oh, sorry. It's right here. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, wait. Thank you for the hydrate. No water? But that's water. Thank you, Swag. Welcome to chat. This is a crazy ass chat. And how do it does not want to tell me like what's going on with Liz? You don't want to tell me. She don't want to come in chat. Is Liz mad at me again? Liz gets mad at me all the time. How do can you tell me? Is Liz mad at me? She's always like, I'm very drunk, by the way. Anyway, I'm very, very drunk. Okay, that's fair. Very fair. She jumped in like, a month ago. Do love myself. 1000%. My top. You are you fixated on this? Okay, tell me what you're excited about. Top. My lazy top. I was just like, oh, I want mauve. Because I was gonna wear a dress earlier, which is mauve, and I was just like, I don't want to have to worry about like having to be with. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the top. It's cute. Peekaboo. You're not saggy. I'm mushy right now. Oh my god, I don't want to get bad. Freaking it. It's cute. It's mauve. It's my color. Okay, we need to focus on my costumes. Oh, thank you. What did you match with? What do you mean? What did you match with? What did I match with what? Can you continue? You can't ask half questions. You know this. Hello. Match with blah. Well, I'm wearing damn shorts. Damn shorts and this up. I was trying to be comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I was super lazy. I didn't do makeup. I tried to do my eyebrows. Didn't do my eyelash. I didn't do any makeup. And I was just like, comfy shorts. These are very comfy shorts. I did. So I was just like, okay, this is it. Yeah, I was feeling the vibe with this shirt. And it's comfy, comfy shorts. So I can sit down and not be like, "Eh," and have to worry. Oh, you know how hard it is for me to fucking do makeup. Like, it hurts me to fucking I don't like. No, I have no makeup on. No makeup on. I feel like gross. Like, I'm sorry. If I'm this disappointing you guys, you need what? Like I said, I tried to do my eyebrows and I was just like, ah, fuck it. No, I just wanted to drink and talk to you. Oh wait, thank you. I'm I don't like wearing makeup. I hate it. No, I'm nothing to like it. Uh, I I don't even have contacts in, obviously, because I was wearing my glasses. Oh, you're in the best chat because, like, you're in a chat with drunk people. There you go. Drunk chat. You don't judge anybody because they are getting drunk. Drunk, drunk, drunk. Hi, Night Massacre. Hi, Alex. First, toxic. No, you said you were fucking drunk earlier. You're not sober. What does that mean? Can you convert that in? Hi, Alex. Welcome in chat. You're not sober? Perfect. Because we're getting litty bitty titty extra. I needed to get fucking shit faced today. For sure, for sure. Litty bitty titties. Yes. Because we're getting lit. Sorry, I'm like super fucking. Don't judge me. Because I'm not judging you. But I'm fucked up. I'm very. Oh, thank you. Can I can I answer night master? Can I call you nightmare? That's what I kind of fucking see. I know it says night master, but I see like kind of nightmare. Mass massacre? I can't say massacre. It's a bad word. It's either nightmare or I'm gonna call you night. Okay, I'll call you. What do you prefer, Alex or nightmare? I'm giving you the options. Alex or nightmare? Wait, Alex? Wait, Alex? Alex from Snap? Are you Alex from Snap? How is that question why white people fucking come here? Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna call you Alex instead. Or Alex or nightmare? I'll call you Alex. That's easier. The lady. The lady. The lady. I don't think I can fucking function after the lady. Anybody who knows me in chat, like when I'm drunk, either get off because of me being drunk or I get off because of she's making me very sad. She's making me very sad. So curled up. Oh, you been to Hawaii? Have what island did you go to? I'm on Oahu. Huh? Why was that deleted? What happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is Emirates shows I'm on Oahu. It actually does show where I'm on Oahu, Hawaii. Doesn't show me exact location, but I'm on this island. Yeah, yeah. There's 9 islands that you could actually be on in Hawaii. No, 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 no. He was just like, don't disclose your fucking Oahu. I was like, I am on Oahu. Yeah, it's 9 fucking islands. You can be anywhere. And when he realized it, that's when he was just like, okay, fine, my bad. It's okay. Hado is like, don't mind him. He's very protective, and I love it. And that's why he's my mod. He protects me. Only knew 5 islands. There's 9. Hawaii, Big Island, Maui, Molokai, Lanai, Fuck, I don't even think I even know after that. Oahu, Kauai, Kohalave, and did I say Lanai already? I can't even name all the islands because I haven't lived here long enough. Yes, you are very, very protective, and I respect that. Is Moana an island? No. No. Moana is a person from the fucking movie. Oh my god, I hate people that fucking think that shit about. Moana is based off of Samoan, Samoan tradition. That's not Hawaiian. My brother rock is the rock. I just list everything I could fucking remember. So supposedly there's supposed to be no, there's 8 islands because the ninth island is Vegas. Yeah. No, because he doesn't own an island, as far as I know. Anyways, I did do the 8, right? Hawaii, Maui, Molokai, Lanai, Oahu, Kohalave, and yeah, that. So The Rock and Jason Momoa is from Florida. They are both from the country. Kuhuku. Anybody knows me in chat when I'm like sticking out the screen on the chat. So like else. Hawaiian Native Cowboys. People are so naive about Hawaii. Hi, Detox. How are you? But Hawaii are so naive about Hawaii. So, like, when I moved to Hawaii, when I was moving, we were like, how are you going to get there? Where are you going to live? Where are you going to wear? Like, all these questions, just like, I'm getting there on a flight. What are you going to wear? Regular clothes? Like, how do you guys go anywhere? Like, is there stores? I was like, we have Walmart, we have Target, we have all the big fucking things. Oahu is the biggest. Like a lot of people like Oahu is the main tourist area, the biggest island. It's not the biggest island, but it's like the big fucking place. There is it's a big ass fucking city. I mean, for me, it's the country, but it's big ass city. Go to Maui. Maui is like the next compared to Oahu. Hawaii, Hawaii, the island, big island. Um, I can't say anything nice about there because I have a lot of family there, so I don't have anything nice. Maui. I've never been to Acai. I've been to Kauai. Kauai was nice. I drove around the island in one day. It's a nice like uh of a is a nice getaway place. It's nice, but I always tell people that come here through through my chat or in general, if you're coming here, respect the people. Be respectful, respect things, like don't go in places that you're not supposed to go to, which tour, tourists, I'm going to say generally tourists, disrespect a lot of things. No, it's fine. And, like, especially you go to Hawaii. Hawaii is the, they call it the Big Island because that's where the active volcano is. And it keeps growing, 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 growing. But, like, the people there are very country and they respect they respect what they call the aina, the land. I'm I'm the worst Hawaiian ever. I mean, for me, it's just like I fucking hate living in Hawaii. It's nice to visit. Like you ever have that fucking place that you like, oh, I want to visit there, and you visit there, and you live there, and you're just like, oh, I don't want to be anywhere. I've lived here half my life. I don't like it. I don't. I don't. I don't like. So a lot of people like outdoorsy things, and I don't appreciate it. I don't. I don't. I like to fish. I come from a fisherman family, but it's not the same. Like the line was raped. Like you can throw your pole out, you can sit there, read bait 7 hours and not catch anything, you know? And there's limitations. The green, the green, the green is not from Hawaii. The green is from Samoa. Like I I I'm supposed to go to my and that's where you prove you're naive. There's no 100% Hawaiians on this island. My best friend was 75%, and that is the most you would ever find in Hawaii is 75%. And that is rare. I live in Hawaii. No, I'm a 25% Hawaiian. Like, I am very anti Olelo. That whole fucking shit there's the first name. No, I don't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for loving Hawaii. I appreciate that. I hate Hawaii. I hate Hawaii. And pineapples. Like, you like pineapples? Pineapples. Your grandma grows pineapples. And it's so easy. I mean, thank you for being respectful, but you guys are so ignorant to Hawaii, and it 100% honestly it irritates me. no, it's very irritating because like I live in Hawaii and people are just like, "What do you live in?" I obviously have internet. Well, and it's like, is that how ignorant you are? Like I worked in tourist industry when I first started working out. I worked in tourist industry. Yeah, no. It's so hilarious how fucking people are so ignorant to Hawaii. And they come here and they just want the oh, I mean San Diego and Hawaii is kind of the same places because it's both expensive, humidity, uh, San Diego is the last place I would ever think about moving to. Yeah. Like it people are so naive to Hawaii. Like, yes, no, Hawaii can be very romantic. It can be. If you are with the right person, you know the right places to go to. eh, But it's very nice here. It's nice. You know, we have the best sunsets. You know, you can't catch it. It is people glamorize people Hawaii too much. Oh yeah, you guys have the best taco shops for sure, for sure. I grew up in Vegas, so it's like coming here is just like I need a good Mexican shop, and it's like every good Mexican shop I go to, they shut down. It's like fuck, fuck, and it's so like I have to go to Taco Bell fucking tacos. You know, like no, it's very expensive here, and that's why I'm trying to move. Yes, yes. You can get good tacos in Hawaii, but you have to travel. And 98% of the time, I can't drive. I'm very, I'm very particular. So tacos are Mexican. So like even here, like a lot of my friends talk about Puerto Rican food. I'm Puerto Rican, and they say pateles, and it's like pasteles, canturi, all these things. Like you can't you like every place I've been, I'm just like nope. My family does it better because no, no. So like I have a lot of Mexican friends that can make good tacos. I have a lot of Puerto Rican friends that can make good tacos and good Puerto Rican food. But you're not gonna get in those places, to be honest. I have like special hookups in those places. I'm very particular. Like if I want to do Taco Tuesday and I can't get good tacos, like oh yeah, I'm gonna you cheap, you person. Like even my mom is just like, when's the last time you had a good pistole? I was like, the last time I made a good pistole. I do have a Discord, but I don't post a lot there. Can I get a explanation of my links, please? Thank you. I post more on IG than I do Discord. Like Discord, that's where I adjust my streams. But I don't post on Discord. I post more on IG. Sounds so good. And it's so funny because like people found my personal IG and they actually ended up following it. It was like, you post right here. It's like my personal IG is where I post a lot. Yeah, no, so like you get on my IG, you get my stream, my sweatgrams or whatever. But my personal side is where I have my daily streams. And I just like to keep things separate only because like because there's people that fucking follow me on my personal and they're just like, ooh. Because I get really deep on my personal side versus my Twitch side. Sorry, it's been perched. He's so I'm switching back and forth between Coronas and the fucking 8% spray. So I kind of lined it up in my fridge. So I did the Coronas to like convenience and then I have the 8%. Mm, very good. Briefly on. Dude, I'm so drunk. I don't know if I can finish the I have like 9 left. I don't think I make it through that. I'm so fucking drunk. And it's only 1 o'clock. Fuck me. But mm, okay. What you gonna ask? Being narcissistic, you're going to ask a question, but play it as a statement. Jared, fucking. I was married to a narcissist. So. I've been swinging a lot, and my shoulders are bugging me. Like, okay, that's a statement. Good that you're swimming a lot. Good for you. I don't know who. See, this is why I get fucking irritated with fucking people in chat. It's like, get to the fucking point. That's the kind of person I am. Like, again, another statement. Where's the fucking question? Get to the fucking point. Oh my fucking god. Get to the point. Where's your question? I'm sorry, I'm very impatient. Like, is that a question to me? Hello? I didn't do shit in my hair. I didn't have no product in my hair. No, you just want. Okay, you were just telling us. Okay. Okay. Kind of sound like there's a question in there. But anyways, hello. Are you talking to me? What makes yo 510 baby boy? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. Let's go. Alright, gang tracks. That's very good. If I pass out in stream, I'm sorry. Can I can move each one? What? 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 Right? I was kind of just like, huh? Well, yeah, you have to be like acceptable with the fact that he did say he was drunk. So you can't be mad. He was drunk. I understand you were irritated, but like, he was drunk. I'm like, I should get a fucking award. I can somebody create a word for me for being a good person? Am I not a good person? Am I? No? No? Oh no! Tonight, my goal was to get fucked up. Sorry, my goal was to get fucked up. Like I had a shit show of fucking week, and I just wanted to drink. And even though I'm a fucking drunk, I was still fucking like I should get a fucking award for being a good fucking person. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I don't think I'm a bad person. Like I talk a lot of shit, but it's not. It, if anybody knows me, I don't segregate anybody. No, 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 no. That's why you got. I'm bad. You're fine. It's, yes. I call him nightmare because I want to say this. But he did. He was very polite. Very, very polite. There was no reasons. You know, there's people that are fucking like. I think am I a bad person? I think I'm a bad person. I think I'm a bad person. I think I'm a very good person. I think I'm a thousand good people. I'm still going to hell, but yes, yes, yes. But I wasn't offended. Else. Else. Yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm a good person. I'm forgiving. Like, you actually never really did anything bad. It was kind of putting, and maybe it was your wording, which both Hato and I were kind of just like, huh? Mm. So, you're, thank you, Detox. I try my best to be a good person. You know, a lot of people think I'm a shitty person. I'm just like, what did I do wrong? Oh, you're being blunt and honest. I'm just like, hi, Invisible Protege. Welcome back to chat. Thank you for coming in chat. My goal was to get completely fucked up because I had a fucking shit show fucking week and I just wanted to unload and drink and be stupid drunk. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Yay, big boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uh, but when I get this way, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I say a lot of stupid shit when I'm fucking fucked up. How are you doing, Huddle? Thank you. Thank you. Huddle, yes, like, every, I always tell people, every fucking person needs to let go and escape whatever that was the keyword tonight. But yeah. But every person is allowed to have their moments. Have moments. But excuse me. So I would, how do you need to listen to this and agree and disagree. So how do you're the only person I can fucking trust right now and check. I was told I have a drinking problem. I don't think I have a drink. I don't think I have a drinking problem. I Friday is my get fucked up fucking day, right? Why is that a problem? Please tell me. I'm listening. Chupacabras. Hello? Well, like I said in the beginning, I'm getting fucked up. Mm, You don't like, and this is my fucking definition of a drinking problem. When you have a drinking problem, is when you wake up every day and you're just like, I need to drink. You know? Like for me, it's like I wake up and I'm just like, oh, I'm up early. I'm gonna go to the gym. No, and that's why when someone told me I have a drinking problem, I was like, okay, I drink a lot at one point in time where I get fucked up because that's my goal. I'm gonna get fucked up. It's not on a daily fucking basis. I don't need to fucking drink. You know, like I wake up sometimes and it's just like I'm gonna go to the gym. I kind of feel like the gym is my addiction. No, like some people just take it. Oh, you drink so fucking much. It's a drinking problem. It's like it's not it. It's not a fucking problem. It's Friday. Anybody that knows Friday, I'm getting fucked up. And I came into chat saying, I'm getting extra fucked up because I had a fucking shit show fucking week, so I'm gonna fucking drink. So, thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, don't say I have a drinking problem when I drink heavily in my streams because that's perfect. But like, I hate people that judge people. We have a problem. No, Hado, we don't have a fucking problem. We don't. I, okay, like I said, a drinking problem is you wake up and you cannot live your day without that substance, whatever fucking substance. I used to be a substance fucking counselor. I was an addict. And that's why some people are just like, I don't have a drinking problem because I can wake up and be like, no, I'm not gonna drink today. I'm going to the gym. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna do blah blah blah. I can say that. Does not make me a fucking addict. I can go and like so Fridays are my fucking drinking days because I'm fucking streaming. Why? So like that makes me having a drinking problem where I can fucking drink streaming at shit days. Oh, you have a problem? It's like no. No, so like when this person fucking told me I have a fuck like this person actually sent me fucking a fucking meeting fucking schedule and I was just like I don't have a drinking problem. I don't. Cause I can be like, I'm not drinking today. I need to be responsible. Fridays are my drinking days. Fridays are my drinking days. Okay, I'm gonna drink football. I'm gonna drink on football. I didn't drink on Monday. Drink Thursday because it's football. So yeah, they say wait. That's why they say addiction is schedule. Okay, football Sunday, Monday, Thursday. But I'm based off of what I like watching. So of course I'm gonna do it. Last week I watched football and I had one beer. I literally sat there and was just like, I'm done drinking. That's not addiction. That is not addiction. Addiction is no. Addiction is a person that cannot survive without that substance. Like literally, if someone in chat would tell me to put my drink away, I'd be like, okay. But my goal tonight was to get fucked up. Like, what's wrong with that? It's Friday. I get fucked up on Fridays. No, and that's why I tell people it's like, don't judge. I'm not like I fucking hate like, people who tell me I'm a fucking addict. I was an addict. I was an addict. I've talked about it. Jack. I was a meth addict before. Like I literally could not survive without it. I broke my. I'm going on 23. March makes 23 years. 22 years. I refuse to touch that shit because I knew I was an addict because it was like literally like anytime I came down on it, I had to stop. For me, it's like drinking is just like, oh, it's Friday. I'm drinking. It's Friday. And what's wrong with that? It's Monday. It's Monday football. You know what? Like, I'm not drinking to get, like, tonight, I want to get fucked up. Yeah, yes. That's right. How am I going to drink and drive? I'm home. Yeah. But how do you know me? Like, there's times, like, so I've been on for, according to my clock, I've been on for 7 hours. It doesn't take me this much to get fucked up. Like normally I'm fucked up at like 10 hours. My goal was to get fucked up because I'm just like I'm drinking my sorrows away. Which is wrong, yes. Everybody fucking does that. Every fucking person does that. Does not make me a fucking I am very fucked up. I'm about to call them. But I'm very upset that this fucker told me I was a fucking alcoholic. I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. Oh, you missed it. Yes, thank you. Hey, boy. Yes, yeah, hit me up. We can hang out. But like, when like he sent me like fucking 80 fucking schedule, and I was just like, wait, what? I'm fucking confused. Oh, you have a fucking problem. I was just like, I do not have a fucking problem. I don't. Because there are days it's just like, I go 7 days in a fucking week. My big day is Friday and maybe Saturday. Thursday was a fucking fluke. But I don't drink like okay, way back when I first got divorced there and yes, I did have a problem, but I was going through a lot of fucking shit. I was going through a divorce, my best friend just died, you know, my head was fucked up. Yes, I am wrong for doing that. No, I would never fight you. There's nothing you can say, Hado, that would make me upset. I'm not Liz. I don't get upset, but like, I do drink a lot, yes. But there's a lot of times I'm just like, I don't want to drink. People are just like, let's go drink. I don't want to drink. No. I want to go to the gym. You know, like that's. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. And it's gift the sub. Thank you for the gift the sub. Thank you. But like, that's why like they're like you have a drinking problem. I was just like I don't drink that much. Like if I'm determined I'm gonna get fucked up, yes. Like tonight I was just like I'm gonna get fucked up. Hey, yes, I'm gonna be sloppy fucking up. Ugh. I'm home. Where am I gonna go? You know, I'm safe. But 99% of the times when I go to fucking bars, I'm just like, okay, I'm chilling. Yeah. Mm. But I don't get that focus. So why is that a problem? That's just like even like drugisms, you know, like drugs. Yes. No, this was not my friend. He just talked me fucking shit trying to fucking belittle me. And it's like, you want to talk about fucking druggies? I was a drug addict. Yes. I still do drugs to this day, obviously. I fucking vape. I fucking smoke. You know, but I don't need it to survive my day. That is what an addict is. When you need that consumption of whatever it is to survive your day. I can literally, like, I've gone, like, fucking, like, so, like, yeah, it sounds bad. Like, I can go, like, 3 days without vaping. Oh, you can quit. I'm like, you're right, but no. Because when I drink, I need vape. Because if not, I'm going to smoke. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on your sobriety. I've been sober from meth for 22 years. I'm gonna just leave it at that. But anybody's sobriety is very good. Very, very, very good. Like, I've, I cannot not drink on a Friday because of my best friend. God bless his soul. No, he is my heart. Every Friday for 3 years before he passed away. Every Friday we drink. So I'm going on 8 years straight. I cannot not drink. Like, even if it's just like, sometimes there's times I was like, I don't want to fucking drink. I just have like, I have a beer and it's just like, okay, I'm done. And oh, people judge me. It's just like, the fuck. Yes. Everybody has their fucking issues, I do me, you do you. There's no judgment. But I get a lot of fucking judgment. Like, Jeannie, you drink too much. It's like, no, I don't. I've actually cut back my fucking drink. My brother's tired. He felt it. It's cluttered. He's upset. He's probably be like, Sister! What the fuck is going on right now? But get off from that piece. Roots. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I almost peed myself. My Amy. What's his name? Thank you. I'm home. The farthest I'm gonna go is yeah. My best friend Amy. He died. 19. Yeah, his birthday is on Thursday. So it's like even more so. That's why I wanted to get fucked up because like him and I were like drinking partners. It was so fucking crazy. Like eyes were fucking eyes. So everybody that never knew him. If you knew him, he was the craziest, best person ever. Like we would drink every fucking Friday. Every fucking Friday. And we had a rule. You know, okay, we separate. When you get home, text me when you get home. Right? Like, I knew this fucker before he passed away for fucking 18 fucking years. I knew him more than his fucking girlfriend. Anyways, his birthday is on Thursday. That's why I'm extra. I'm very, very, as I said, I might stream on Thursday. It's like, it's very, I mean, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years, but it still upsets me. It's my best friend, you know? And I'm like, him and I would fucking, there were times that he would finish a bottle of fine giant black. Like, I have his special giant black box that I bought for him the day he died. Yeah, like, you don't know loss until it's a real loss. You know what I mean? Like, I've lost animals and lost it's very hurtful. But so the year he passed away, my papa passed away 1 month before. And I wasn't upset. Like, he was very concerned, and I was just like, no, he was going. He was going. I'm happy for it. And I was making moves at that time. I was going through my divorce. And, I was going through a lot of shit. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna celebrate your divorce. Make your own plans. We're gonna do all it." Like, like he was my hype man. He was awesome. And when he passed, and like he even told me he was like he just had plans. Like, I don't agree with bikes. EMT. He was like, no, thank you for the big, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, he was just like he buys like he like says, you only know this, right? I'm like, okay, why not? I want to fight viciously. I want to fight, and I'm like, I was kind of hurt. Of all the people you told me as an EMT, right? And you're like, no, I like him and I were fucking were so no offense. This is my left arm. Here, that. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. No, I have to tell this. I need to tell this story, like how everything. Like, I feel like when I talk about it, I feel better. I feel like it's better. You know. Yeah. So like, he's like, sis, I'm buying this bike and I'm gonna die viciously, and I was pissed, and I was like, what the fuck? So like I said, our history is like, okay, get home, text. There are times you'd be like, boom, I almost died today. Just like, what the fuck? And for me, I used to ride bikes. I don't trust car people around me. I used to warn him all the fucking time. And he always used to like misunderstand my fucking discomfort about bike riders. It's like, no, bike riders are very respectful, you know? A bike rider knows, right? It's the other fucking people. And that's what happened. Yeah, no, so my Amy was so we went golfing. We're all fucked up. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna save my car real quick. I'm gonna drive home. He's like, yes, please do. I'm like, take your fucking truck. to this party because he was supposed to go to a party with his girlfriend's party, and everybody was like, "Don't drive your bike, don't drive your bike." He was like, "Hey, I got this." So drove his bike, and I tell everybody what makes it 1,000 times worse. That was just like, as I woke up, texted him, I'm like, "Okay, I'm going home." No response. Okay. He's at a party, whatever. Don't respond. Driving, and there's a fucking ambulance, and there's a fucking body in the fucking road, and I see his fucking bike. Nah, that's not. It's a generic bike because you just bought it. A generic bike, and I was just like, okay. I I go pick up my flaw. I got home. I got my flaw. I'm good. No response. I wasn't expecting because he's supposed to be at this party. Worst day of my fucking life. I got the phone call. And then when I heard the report, I was the only person that was just like, I got to feel okay. Because he told me he wanted to die viciously on his bike, which he did. No, no, no. I don't mean to bring down chat. I'm sorry. But it's positive because he died the way he wanted to fucking die. And I was the only person that was just like, okay. Everyone was like upset. And they were looking at me like, why you're not upset? I'm like, he died the way he wanted to die. Can you not be happy with that? Yes, he's God. Yes. It hurts me, but that's the way he wanted to go out. I don't want to go out like being sick in a bed in the hospital. Nobody wants to go out that way. He wanted to go out viciously, which he did. He did. And I'm very glad that they did disclose a lot of his death publicly because so the EMT, so I know the EMT. I'm like, okay, tell me what happened. He was like, his last words was like, okay, what was his last words? His last words, where's Jeannie? When I heard that, I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Like, we knew each other for fucking 17 years. He was with his girlfriend for fucking 10 years. Like, we have a lot of fucking history. And I didn't fucking brag about that. Like, we're super close, whatever. And I always told him focus on his family, focus on his girlfriend. When I heard that, so me and his dad knows his last words. So I see his dad, and he was just like, "You're my daughter. I love you, hug you," and he proved that with his last words, 100%. No, it's not painful. It's very sad because like his birthday is on Thursday or Wednesday, Thursday, fucking the 29th. And being a little extra, which I don't mean to. But that's why I had to explain all that so you guys understand my connection with him. Like him and I were fucking best of fucking friends. Like both our other halves were just like but it was just like, well, I would be for her. I met him through my ex. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the base, thank you for the base. You know what I mean? Like, and you know how many people have that connection with somebody? You know, so many people. I always tell people it's like so many people have lost people in their lives. You know, like right before he passed away, my papa passed away. We lose people here and there, and 99% of the time is because it's our grandparents that died of old age or cancer or suffered something, blah, 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 right? That's what we're used to losing. I'm not used to losing, I'm used to losing old age and whatever, right? I'm not used to losing somebody on bullshit. But at the same time, be very happy that that's what he wanted. So, my friend, the EMT, gave me the report of the parent their supposed accident. So he told me there was no way he would have survived. And I'm like, oh, all right. So I'm sorry, this is morbid and dark, but this is what makes it actually like it was so fucked up. Like when he was telling me this, I kind of smiled because it's like the way he wrote it viciously, viciously. So he lost control because like a car fucking like tried coming to his lane. They weren't paying attention. He tried gain control, whatever. It was like a good like quarter mile of trying to gain control. Hits the fucking pole. But he doesn't hit head on, he hits its side. Rips his leg off. Flies 20 yards with no injuries. The only reason why he died is because he ripped his leg off. And I was like, dude, that's fucking vicious. And what hurt me in the beginning, I wasn't there for him. You know, but that is vicious. I didn't hit something with my head. This fucking thing ripped my fucking leg off. There's no way I'm gonna fucking survive. No fucking way. Exactly, exactly, exactly. And that's what he wanted to do. I wanted to die viciously. And so that's why when I finally heard the the story of what like we don't nobody knows the exact story what had happened because his leg was on the road and his body was 20 yards. So that was the speculation. And it was kind of fucked up because like when my friend was telling me this, I kind of smirked. And I was like, hmm, that's vicious. I didn't say that, but I kind of, he kind of looked at me like, oh fuck. Because I was the only person that knew that was his thing. And a lot of people were just like, didn't have comfort in that. But at the same fucking time, why'd you leave me? Like my other friend is just like, you're so upset. And I was like, yeah, he fucking left me. So I'm thanks, happy and angry at the same time. So it's very emotional, and that's why I always ended up laughing because it's just like If he was here right now, he'd be like, "Why you mix up? Why not?" It's so funny because both of us had told each other how we would want to die, and he was super scared about me. He was more worried about me than I was about him. That's what it was. It was fucking hilarious. He was always just like he was always like protecting me and just like, oh, don't do that. No, because I need you here. Don't die. I need you here. And it's just like it. That's why I laugh. It's like you motherfucker. Thank you. Oof. Yeah, that is very, very, very painful. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I woke up, I drove. It was fucked up because I seen a body there in his bike, which I ignored. I was like, I can be anyway, but I stopped and I was just like, should I run across? And like all my good friends, my family was just like, I'm glad you like so fast forward. His dad had to claim his body. And I told him my story about that. He was like, you and I are gonna live with that pain. Like his mom and his dad love me so fucking much. He's like he calls me his daughter. And he is just like he loved you so fucking much. I cannot not love you, you know? Because I've gone to, I mean, 70 years friends, you know? I've gone to all his family gatherings. His own kids love me. Because I was just like, hey, daughter, I cannot let mom or anybody know what he looked like. I was like, that's like, sorry you had to experience that. Like, yeah, dad was just like, we can't let anybody know what he looked like. And I was just like, yeah. And he described everything. And I was just like, he grabbed me. He was like, daughter, how do I live like this? It was my baby. It was just great. Like, daughter, how do you see your youngest child in that sense? I was just like, Dad, I'm hurting just as much as you. So he's the youngest of three. Cap, his oldest sister. She is very distraught. His middle, because I work with his, he was just like, Gee, you need to tell me what happened. I was like, I don't know anything. No, you need to tell me the truth. You just were talking to dad. You need to tell me the truth. And I was like, no, he was just apologizing. You like I'm gonna have a fucking better bond with dad, you know? And he was just like, no, you need to tell me. I was just like, we're just apologizing to each other. And that was the day first time And he regrets it. That was the day he told me, I fucking hate you. It's no. Crying is not a fucking weakness. And I was like, I'm sorry, kind of went deep, dark, and blah blah blah. Blah if that is it. But so I want to say it like right before I quit the sugar, my friends again. What did Dad say? Now is that you can't say. He is like, now you're saying you can't say. You can't say. I'll take it to my grave. He was like, that's why you're my sister. Love you. Because you're a fucking real person. Like, I don't have no reason to lie. I make distort fucking truths. Thank you. Like, I think a lot of people will say I'm a bad person. Oh, she gets drunk in chat. She's so stupid. Okay, yeah, judge me. But I'm not a bad person. And yeah, fucking shit. You know? Everybody's doing their own fucking shit. As I said, I'm rich managers, yeah. I might go to dinner and fucking do some friends. Some boogie friends. But thank you, all of you watching. Thank you for doing my fucking stupid ass fucking rant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate everybody's. I do not believe there is any bad person on the face of this earth. So one person is like, "Oh, what do you think about Hitler?" He was fucked up, raised, and he just acted out. You know, he was not a bad person. He was no person on this face of the earth is born bad. You're raised bad, and he was developed bad. You know, like Sean Conn can't. No, I'm German, so that's always the first thing people bring up is Hitler. It's just like he did some like there are people that have done fucked up shit out there. No sound. I see it. There's sound. I see it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? 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 No? Can you hear me now? I see it's on. Can somebody tell me you can hear me now? Goodness gracious. Everyone's getting mad at me right now. Am I gonna get off then? My sound is good on